Good morning, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Happy Sunday, everybody. Ooh, look at this. How's everybody doing? Happy Sunday. Welcome. Guys, we got a lot of work to get done today. There is a lot of tasks still ahead of us. Hope you guys are all having a good weekend. Hope you guys are all having good luck with all your grinds. You guys are all grinding some, getting some drops. I already saw some crazy stuff going on in chat today. I think somebody finished up their Blood Moon set. All sorts of stuff. Today we have a really fun grind ahead of us because it's actually a pretty new item, the steel ring. And so we are going to be grinding out a steel ring in due time here in just a little bit. I was just getting some supplies ready, kind of clearing up some stuff in my bank. So that's kind of what I've been working on the last little bit of time here. Now, I should probably show you guys my stats. Yeah, dude, last night we got 72 herb lore and I got 70 crafting. I decided what I wanted to do was just go through and just start like cleaning up some of my herbs and cleaning up some like gems and stuff like that and just getting them done because I wanted to stock up on jewelry. I know I've been saying for like days that I'm gonna make jewelry, guys. I finally actually made the jewelry, and I got stocked up. Okay, I got stocked up. So let's actually go ahead and show that because I've been actually cleaning up my bank a little bit too as well. How you doing, Fat Man? Excited for the hard tier, dude. The hard tier is gonna be so insane because I genuinely feel like the first task we get could take us like a month. All right, so we talk about the food tab, guys. I only did this morning. It's not perfect yet, but I think it looks pretty good. So this is like my cooking tab right here. It's got the raw food, it's got the main foods, it's not perfect yet. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the kitchen, but I am cooking a little bit with this one. Now check out the crafting tab, guys. Does this not look beautiful? Look at it. It's got pretty much all the necessities for all the like main crafting things I'll be doing. It's got all my gems. I pretty much cut all of them. It's got my molds and all my jewelry, as well as, which I think is the coolest part, is I made 48 games necklaces and I made 40 ring of duelings, which will probably last me I'll probably last me a little bit, okay? So that's pretty good. I am completely out of emeralds. I don't know how this happened, but we're gonna have to somehow find a way to go grind out some emeralds or something. I got all my runes in order. This is actually to enchant my jewelry. So it's like cosmic, and this is level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. Kind of nice. I always forget which ones you need, so I kind of organize it a little bit. And then I also got some, glass blowing and some battle staves right here, just to have like a nice little like all-in-one crafting tab. Chisel, my hammer, bars, everything kind of all set up here. Yeah, we even got our crushed gem counter, which I think is always kind of cute to collect up the crushed gem counter. Yeah. Now, yesterday, I got level 70 crafting. Yeah, which is a pretty big milestone because it lets me do, I think there are a couple things like, okay, I can't quite remember. There's something useful. Hey, hold on. Well, you could do a celestial signet. Yeah, that's not, I don't really care about that much. Okay, here's the real reason why I'm excited for the crafting is because I can actually make myself a new item. Yeah, but before I do that, I need to first go and make myself a pie. Do I have a pot of flowers? Oh, I do. I have just the one. You know what? Let's actually head over to Lumbridge, I think. We'll go to Lumbridge real fast. And I think from there, I can just go ahead and use the pie downstairs to go make some. Because I do have to make a couple pies here real quick just to get started with today's, I guess, activities. And then we'll get grinding real soon. I'm excited. All right, how are we doing here? So why are we making pies? Because what I can do is actually make a mushroom pie, right? So I think it's this guy right here. I think it's a Solisep cap, yeah. I'm gonna try to find a way to organize. I think what I'll do is I'll have like a separate little like pie section down here or something. But I'll figure that out. We'll figure this out later. Not a big deal, right? Not a priority. Nice. I don't know if you guys saw earlier. I got a little bit upset because I wanted to go cook all my sharks. Guys, turns out you need 80 cooking. Are you serious? 80 cooking for raw sharks? I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's a freaking shark, but still. I'm a little bit upset about that. I thought I could get away with less. Now, we got ourselves a mushroom pie. Here is the sort of here's kind of what I had in mind, and this is why I'm pretty excited. What I can do is I can grab this guy right here. Yeah. And I can go ahead and make myself a new best in slot item for my melee setup, because with 74 crafting, guys, I can make myself a combat bracelet, Dragonstone bracelet. Remember, I don't have Barrow's gloves yet. I don't have any of that. So to avoid bothering with that, what I can actually go ahead and do, and you can see here, I need 74 crafting, right? Mushroom pie gives us +4. And boom, there it is. Now, all we need to do is we need to just enchant it, right? We need to just very, very quickly go and enchant it. So we'll head back down again. Yo, good morning, Gecko. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's grab everything we need here. Don't need this, but I can put in crafting. Yep, don't need this one. Okay, cool. So I have my Dragonstone bracelet. Let's check. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5. So we're gonna grab. We already have water runes. Oh, I need cosmic runes too. There we go. Level 5 enchant on the Dragonstone bracelet. And we now have a combat bracelet. Guys, the reason why the combat bracelet is so good. 6 melee strength. That's an extra 4 melee strength compared to these chaos gauntlets that I've been using, which means that's effectively like the same melee strength as a fighter torso. So I've essentially just gotten myself an extra fighter torso equip, which is, I mean, that's pretty damn good. Probably going to be using this almost all of the time. It's really good. Like it's really damn strong. So combat bracelet, nice to have. I think it also has a couple teleports as well, but I need to recharge it. We'll probably have to do Legends quest before we get there. So Chaos Gauntlets, we can kind of retire. You don't have to think about that anymore. Now, I think we can start talking about the steel ring, right? Where the heck, guys? I bet some people don't even know what a steel ring is, right? It's actually really new. I think it came out, I want to say like last month, like a couple weeks ago, maybe. I don't know. It was really recent. So we're going to be using magic. I think magic is going to be the plan for how to get the steel ring, because it comes from the deranged archaeologist, who is kind of like the crazy archaeologist in the Wildy, but he's deranged. Pretty easy, right? Makes sense. No, I'm kidding. This is kind of the same exact monster. It's just that it's not in the Wildy, so we can actually fight it without getting PK'd. Makes sense. It doesn't have quite the same drop table, but now they added the new steel ring to the boss, which gives us a pretty good reason. The steel ring is a really good tanky piece of armor that I'm probably going to be putting on and using for months, for a while. Okay. Now, we'll talk a little bit about getting over to the steel ring, but I wanted to talk about one little thing first, and that's my potions tab. Yesterday, I went ahead and I sorted through and I tried to get as much of my Herbler tab and my potions tab put together, guys, it looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty damn good. No, we got everything kind of set up. Everything is kind of looking nice. Not perfect yet, not perfect, but it's my nice little herb tab. I'll probably organize a couple stuff a little bit later on. Here's the big thing though. I made a bunch of potions as well. I have basically my super attack, strength, defense, ranged, my prayer, my super store, and this, to me, this is like my barrels. You know, my barrels of leftovers that I'll just decant when I'm ready. Here's the thing though, just like with what we talked about in regards to the, what's it called? With the crafting boost, I can actually do kind of the same thing to give myself a bit of a bonus in yeah, so I can give myself a tiny bit of a bonus to Herbler as well to actually make a new potion that will actually help me with my magic. Yeah. So let me put this right here. I need this guy right here. Cool. Botanical pies. So this is the Galvanavo tops. You get this from like thieving the fruit stall over in Hasidius, which we did like the first week of the account. I still have 50 of them left over, funding all my herbler pies for however long I need them. Okay. So with that being said, we can now go ahead and put this pie away. I'm going to toss this in the herb war camp right here. And what I want to be doing here is before I actually drink this pie, yeah, what I'm going to do real quick, guys, is I'm going to go ahead and grab myself a bunch of Lantidine potions and turn those into magic potions, which are... Grab this, put it in here. Boom. So I can prep all my potions now and then make them all into magic potions with boost. And I'll have like 50 or so of them. I think that's probably a good number. Make like 50. Let's do one more. Let's go up to 70. I think that's a good 70, good number. I like it. I like it, guys. Now we can go ahead and eat the botanical pie. I'll put this away. Dump this in the herb lore tab as well. So I have my 1 dose, and now we can start making magic potions. So we're on the timer now for a little bit. Here we go, guys. The very first magic potions of the account. We now have magic potions essentially unlocked, which is really, really sick. These don't give quite as much of a massive bonus. It's only +4, but this is still going to come in handy, in my opinion, for like getting access to certain teleports or to set up. Maybe I can set up like a teleport in my house, right? Like maybe there's a high level teleport. I know that you know, my magic level is only 87, but I can actually do 8 Patol teleport at 90. So I could boost there, do 8 Patol teleport, things like that. Like there are some pretty useful boosts for us to get kind of in the meantime. This boss has killed many a hardcore. Not that I'm jinxing it. I am really excited to kill this boss. I feel like I have a very, very good strategy. I won't lie, okay, guys? I was a little bit of a nerd last night. I kind of sat down and planned out how I wanted to do this boss because I was really excited for it. And you know, I saw that one I saw that one noob Guzu. I mean, again, I don't know what that guy is doing. Stick to World of Warcraft, buddy. I saw him almost die to this boss, you know? Twin Flame Staff? Close. Close. But I have an even better idea that I think is going to work really, really well. Now, the problem with the Twin Flame Staff is that it's very good with elemental stuff, right? But this boss doesn't have elemental. Here's what I was thinking, though. Yesterday, we did the Artie Medium Diary, and we got our new cloak, yeah? In fact, in my farming tab here, I have my new Artie cloak too, right? This gave us access to Ivan's staff, right? So I don't even know where it is. Somewhere we have Ivan's staff, right? So, you know, I was thinking, okay, we'll go with Ivan's staff and use that as our new kind of staff of choice because there's no elemental weakness. But we can go one step further. And this is what I'm really excited about, guys. What if we ditched the Ivan staff and went with the Warped Scepter instead? Because the Warped Scepter fucking owns. Dude, it does so much damage when you have high magic. It is insane how much damage this thing does. And I also have magic potions, which I tested and found out that magic potions, when I'm at level 90 and at level 91, I get an extra max hit. I think I do 23 as my max hit with the magic potion. And Ivan's staff is a 25, but I'm one tick faster. So I'm doing 23 max hit instead of 25 max hit, but I'm attacking like 25% faster, basically. Or is it, I don't know if it's 25 or 20. Basically, it's a lot faster. So Warped Scepter is going to be the choice. I'm really, really excited because I swear to God, I got the Warped Scepter, I grinded it out, and I haven't even touched it. It's the weirdest item. It's like, it's so good, but only with high magic. Like, Ivan's staff just completely owns it. Are we in slow mode? I don't think so. I hope not. Are you guys in slow mode? I don't know. We'll find out. Let me know if it is. I don't think so. How are you doing, Guy John? Good to see you, man. Give me one moment, guys. Let me what I wanted to do real quick was I wanted to add my magic potions here real fast. So here's what I've been doing, guys. Here's what I've basically been doing is instead of using these tabs right here, I've been putting them all into my new like bank tabs. I actually don't, oh, no, sorry, wrong one. This one. So I've been putting them all into these like new, I think this is called bank tag layouts. That's what this is called, bank tag layouts. And the reason why I like it so much is because I can essentially organize my bank in a much nicer way where I can, you know, have very, very easy to organize stuff, and you can have spaces and all of that, right? And I can, instead what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a herbal, a potions, a crafting, a cooking, a magic one, right? And as long as I can make as many as I want on the sidebar, and I don't have to think about this, and I can kind of organize them and rearrange them and essentially do anything I want here. So that's kind of been my new strategy to kind of sort out the bank and get it all kind of organized a little bit here. Little Potentates, good morning. How you doing, man? Welcome. Dude, I'm so excited today, guys. I can't wait to get killing the boss. Okay, now this is... Wait. One sec. I'm gonna double check, make sure. I think it just went down for just a quick second. So one moment. All right, I think we're good. Hopefully. Anyway, here's all my magic potions. We're all ready to go. Yeah, I got everything set up. I got some prayer potions, some moonlight moths. Let's get geared up. Yeah. So I think we're gonna be rocking the Mage's Book. Yeah. What you end up getting from the Morton minigame? Oh, yeah, I didn't even say that. Honestly, guys, it wasn't that cool. I got a steel lock. It... I got steel locks. I don't even know. I mean, it is what it is. I actually went really dry. I felt like I was there for like an hour and a half. It was kind of crazy. But yeah, a little weird. A little weird that I was there for so long. But yeah, we got the steel locks. We still need to get the bronze locks, which is like the easiest one. And then we'll start working on like the higher level stuff. Okay, so we need magic gear, right? I think what we want to do is we want to actually try to like increase our damage as much as possible. I'm going to go with the Amulet of Glory here. I think we can go with the enchanted top and bottom, but I was thinking maybe we could also go with prayer gear as well. I don't actually know 100%. And we don't need the gloves anymore because we're going to be using I think we're going to try out the combat bracelet, which has, yeah, I think we're going to try the combat bracelet out instead. I mean, I guess the infinity is slightly better, right? It's 2 more magic. Okay, let's do that then. Damn, I look like a freaking groovy wizard out here, dude. This is sweet. Okay, I think I'm ready to go kill this boss, yeah? Now, our prayers, we're going to go with... I believe he attacks with ranged, right? I'll show the you know what, I'll keep the steel locks, that way people can see that. Yeah, I feel like that's a good idea actually. Okay, and now where are we actually heading to? We're going, I believe, to the dig site, right? So yeah, let's get started. I think I'm ready to get going, guys. We'll go grab our stuff, the rest of our tools when we're there. How many okay, I have 77 charges. We do need to charge this thing real quick. I think it's like chaos and earth runes or something, so it should be really nice and easy to charge. Oh yeah, dude, it is. This thing is gonna go crazy. Okay, now I know I need an anti-poison. I believe I need a rake, right? Is that correct? I need like a rake here, and I think like an axe or something. Don't you need all this to like get through the like swamp? A rune axe, a rake. I think we're good. We'll probably bring like a little bit of food here as well. Sorry, I'm still getting used to the new layout. So I think we'll bring like maybe 10 swordfish. I'll just bring a little bit of food here just to have on. As for potions, I think we're going to go with like 5 of these. And the rest I think is going to be mostly... something like this. Yeah, nice little setup. Before I get going, I want to check my teak trees. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Very nice. Let me get one more thing out real fast. There's one more item I would like to get, and that's I want to have some kind of like quick teleport in case things get a little bit dicey. And I just want to have one little backup. Ooh, we got a kebab. Nice, dude. I was talking about this the other day, man. I feel like every time I get a kebab, I get so hungry because I'm like, I don't think I've ever had like a real kebab before. Sounds kind of good. Got the steel ring yesterday doing 25 kill combat achievement. Yeah, I think I'm really happy to get it, dude. I think that ring is probably going to stay on for a while. Ow. And there he is, the deranged archaeologist level 276. Hopefully we can get some good stuff from him. Now, I believe as long as I pray, there's literally no mechanics except for the one special attack that he does called like Book of Fire or something. Basically dodge the one attack, right? That's the gist of it. So all we need to do is we just chill, and when he casts Learn to Read, we just run. Our damage is crazy here, guys. Wait, what the heck? Like, I feel like I'm kind of blasting this guy.
Combat task completed.
Boom! That's 2 quick ones right there. Mage of the Swamp. And I'd rather be illiterate. So all we do is we just don't get hit by that one attack, and the rest is easy, guys. Easy peasy. I just have to make sure I'm literally just staring at this guy the whole time. I can't get baited too much. Ooh, rune knives. I'll take some rune knives. Okay, what are the other combat achievements for this guy? Because I feel like if I'm going to be killing him, I should probably get everything, right? That, like, makes the most sense to me. If I'm going to be killing this guy, I should get every single combat achievement. I don't think I will ever come back to this guy again, so... Yeah, as much as I'd love to, you know, farm him out for whatever reason, I don't really plan on it, so. Ooh. Yikes. It's just KC tat? Really? That's it? Is it? Okay. Black D'hide body, isn't that actually kind of good? I mean, I'm sure I have some from clues and stuff. Now, I believe the ring is 1 in 40, right? So we have like pretty decent odds of getting it pretty fast, I would say, right? You know, after using the twin flame staff for so long, which is actually like, it's really good, but it does hit pretty slow. It feels kind of fun to use like a, you know, first powered staff, because it actually hits, it just hits so quick, man. It's crazy. I can't believe we actually made the warp scepter like work for something, you know what I mean? Like, I was not expecting that at all, that like we would actually get a chance to use the warp scepter and it would actually be like a good weapon. Which is like pretty much our best powered staff. And what a powered staff is it's a staff that has like a built-in magic attack. So you're not actually casting from any spellbook. You can kind of do whatever spellbook you want. Yeah, we're blasting this guy. Jeez. Mud runes. Grab some mud runes. Why not? I think Tedious went 4 times dry here. Yeah, I feel like I've seen that. Like some people like ended up getting quite a lot. I do kind of feel like this is one of those things that like, okay, if I had to kill this guy 200 times, I don't think I'm gonna like care that much. You know what I mean? What I did see yesterday though, and I thought this was really funny. I was looking up some like stuff about like, you know, the big shark and like how to get that, right? So somebody posts, they're like, oh, I got the big shark done. Like, you know, it's like a little post or something. And then somebody asked like, oh, how long do you think that took you? And they're like, oh yeah, it just took me like 2 months of just grinding it. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just 2 months of grinding the big shark. No biggie. That's just, yeah, that's a pretty normal, you know, little side quest to go. Okay. Kind of got me a little terrified, and won't lie. Personally, I don't want to spend 2 months getting a big shark, guys. I don't want to do that. So so all you do with this guy is you pre-ranged, and when he says learn to read, you run away. That's the whole fight. Yo, isn't that kind of good? Black Dragonhide noted. What the heck? Damn, we got a boss with actually some drops. Okay, kind of exciting. Okay, real quick, I want to check combat. What's this guy called? The Range Archaeologist. So all we have left is kill him 25 times, kill him 10 times. Okay, so we're gonna go for all 25 right now for sure. At the least, I'll go for 25. I like one mechanic bosses, guys. Yeah, well, it's a good boss. They're very nice. What the heck? You can drop a crystal key, really? For real? I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, I know you mentioned world hopping, by the way. I considered world hopping to get the faster respawn, but I'm kind of terrified of like hopping into somebody's world at the exact same time the books come out, and like I just get pelted. Like, dude, can you imagine? I hop into a world and somebody has like 6 books coming at them, and I just die because of that. No, thank you. And I don't want to like jump over the log over and over. I'll just hang out, you know, take 15 seconds between kills. I mean, ultimately, I don't think I see I feel like it's not going to take very long to get. I could probably rack up 100 kills here in like an hour, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. Yo, an anchovy pizza is actually kind of good, right? Worth holding on to, I think. Mudkip did like a few thousand for the key. What is that guy smoking? Dude, I fucking love Mudkip. That guy, he's so funny. I feel like Mudkip is I've never seen somebody so casual about just doing some like crazy ass crime. I don't know how he does it. I feel like if I had like Ivan's Blast here at low level with enough prayer, I honestly feel like this would not be a very bad like monster to like start grinding really early. One thing I think that's also kind of cool is if you want to, you can also like use this as unironically a pretty
Combat
good
task completed.
Ooh, nice. Range Archaeologist, cool. Got another combat achievement there. Or Range Archaeologist Novice. Cool. What I was thinking about this boss that would be kind of cool is that you can honestly probably do this as like a flick. You can almost like practice like flicking here if you wanted to. I think at like a low level, for example, if you have really bad prayer, that's probably what I would do. So like here's what I think is like the most important skill to learn, by the way, if you want to like do stuff, is that like hit this guy, right? Oh, he's really close to me. I don't like that. But I was thinking basically to just do this and then just flick your offensive prayers. That way I'm still always praying ranged, right? But just flick my offensive prayers at the right timing. And I think learning this timing actually helps you a lot for PVM. It's like a really nice way to like add in a bit of DPS. I think this, to me, this is what people should be learning how to do. Not learning how to one-tick flick. Like this to me is like actually something that you will use. And like you see how now I just run and keep it on. And I can go back and just kind of get back into a rhythm. Like I could also do this, 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 but it's like it's just I feel like it's just not necessary, and it just adds an extra level of risk for like no reason, in my opinion. Or just camp prayer the whole time. Be a freaking Giga Chad, dude. Who cares? Potions were made for drinking, guys. I will once again remind you guys that I would like to add the fact that you get a little bit. Give me 5 herbler experience every time I decant a potion in my inventory. If I listen, if there's one update that I get added to this game, let that be it, okay? It can be like 2 herbler experience, but if I decant a potion in my inventory, I want 2 experience for it, okay? For mixing it up. Pour it from one to the other. Give me 2 herbler for that. Hoping this doesn't take you over 200 KC. I don't think it'll take that long. That's really, really dry, right? And you know, even if it did, would that really be that bad? Would that really be that bad, guys? If it took me 200 kills here, you know? Again, listen. Okay, I calculated this morning, guys, because I've been kind of wondering how bad the big shark actually is. Guys, I believe on rate the big shark is 50 hours. 50 hours on rate. If I go 4 times the rate, I will spend 200 hours there. Which is probably like an entire month, assuming I'm AFK fishing sharks like 10 hours a day. It's just like, dude, Shark Week is okay. Shark Week is gonna be miserable. Shark Week is probably gonna be me just playing League of Legends. Okay, listen. I'm telling you guys right now. Okay, if you ever wanted me to play a variety game, ever, it's gonna be Shark Week. Okay, we're just gonna be fishing sharks. I don't think there's any crazy tech I can do. I've looked into it. The only tech I can honestly think about to speed up sharks is to go onto a PvP world and have another. What's that damage? Why are you doing so much damage out of nowhere, huh? Yeah, the only thing I could think of was to go to a PvP world and have my main attacking me with darts. And I don't really want to do that because I'm kind of terrified that I will find, like, somebody will find a way to grief me. And, you know, yeah, I'm not really about that life. But we could try it out. We could definitely, like, I think it would be pretty fun to, like, see what kind of weird stuff we could do on a PvP world, even if I don't actually, like, go there. But I could, like, test it out just to see, like, is there a way? I mean, I don't think it matters because I think shark lures are also like if you are actually going for big shark, I think with shark lures now it's actually kind of fine. So, yeah. Is treating a big shark like a passive background task and do other things out of the question? I mean, I could do that, right? But then essentially what I'm saying is, and listen, I might do that if it really, like, if it's been like, you know, a week of just me doing the big shark and I feel myself like mentally, you know, not wanting to stream because of it, because like I just can't handle waking up and just grinding a big shark every single day on stream. You know, guys, listen, I think I'm a very funny person. I don't know if I could keep it up for just AFK farming sharks. Like, I don't think I'm that entertaining. Okay, so we'll probably just do something else. I might do some of the group hard. Like, I honestly, guys, I'll probably be working on my group hardcore Iron Man. Um, I have a little bit of an announcement about that, by the way, guys. I know a lot of people have been wanting a like progress series and stuff. I think there might be episode 1 of the group Hardcore Iron Man coming out very, very soon. I thought about it for a while, and I kind of ran this through my friends to see how they felt, because they're not content creators, they're not streamers, they're not even like RuneScape like players, really. Like they don't like actively play this game, and they were all kind of down for me to sort of highlight the adventure. And I think that it's a pretty unique group Iron Man, which is just like the boys. It's not the best GM hardcore people. It's not, the 5 biggest streamers. It's just me and the boys. It's literally just me and the boys as a group. And I think that that's actually kind of fun. And I might have a couple of episodes on that just to see how it goes. Because I feel like there's a lot of really cool stuff that I can sort of highlight the early game experience, and also the like, I just think it would be kind of fun. And I think that progress on that account is so slow that I can kind of like make an episode without really devoting too much time to it, because there's only really a couple things. Like realistically, I've been playing that account for a week and a half, and the only thing I've done is a crab, right? Oh my god, I'm just eating all the damage. Would it be worth paying someone to cut your streams into Taskman episodes? I still want to do that. I think it's just like, that's like basically the group Iron Man is like my practice to see if I can do if I can practice editing up videos for the Taskman as well. But I don't want to make any promises on that, just because I've been, it's like, okay, I was pretty sure that what I would do is I would just go back and not make any updates or so. But because there will be a couple grinds like the Big Shark where there's just nothing happening, I kind of figured that, like, wouldn't it just be better for me to just go back and just start cutting up from 4 months ago? And like, is the video gonna be pretty like shitty quality compared to what it is now? Like, yes, but like also, I think it's going to be fun for all the people who have been watching. I think it's going to be fun for all the people who haven't been watching the stream to like catch up on it by seeing, like, just to put it in perspective, guys, the current like thing I'm on as far as like editing goes, which again, I haven't done anything for like 4 months. I'm currently grinding agility pyramid to get bones to peaches. So that's actually where my Taskman has left off, and it's been a while. I guess a pretty big progress since then, and I don't really know if I want to skip all that if I have all the videos saved anyways. They're just sitting on a hard drive. I need to just get started with them, and I think I can probably do that, and I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. So it'll take a little bit longer to set everything else up, but I think we will eventually have that going as well. Watch you grind hobgoblins, dude. I felt like I was getting depressed. Like hobgoblins, okay, hobgoblins were actually pretty rough. Although, thing I like, I hate this because looking back at the hobgoblin grind, I kind of regret not doing all the beginner clues. If there were stackable clues, I 100% would have done it. By the way, but dude, I don't know if you guys know, but I left 100 beginner clues on the ground doing hobgoblins. 100 of them, I'm pretty sure. And I'm sure there were a lot of easies as well. And I'm like looking back at that and thinking like, damn, dude, I could have done 100 beginner clues. Like, why didn't I just do that shit? Like, you would have stacked. I probably would have just stacked 5 and done it at the end of the day too. You know what I mean? Like, I could have just done that. But like, I think I ended up doing like 3, and I literally probably left like, yeah, like probably close to 100 on the ground, which is kind of crazy. Ooh, some runite limbs. So these are not really helpful for us, right? We don't really care about runite limbs. It's kind of cool though. You can get the runite limbs here. You just need the fletching. So let's assume the big shark is 50 hours. What if we side stream? That's gonna be the plan. Is just I'm gonna have it on the side. So you guys know how we had the crab cam. We're basically gonna have like the shark spy cam or something. I don't know. We'll do something. The shark satellite. I don't know. We'll think of something. Okay, but yeah, I'll probably like that's probably what I'm gonna do. And I'll still probably just make progress other ways. Basically, here's what I'll tell you guys. Yesterday I talked to the group and we kind of know what my job is. So I finally have a job in the group, and I can kind of talk about it a little bit here. I'm not going to be like going like too much on it because again, for the most part, it's going to be just the video series, and I kind of wanted to stay a little bit of a secret. I have been asked to go get Barrow's gear. So that is going to be the plan. I believe what I will be doing and working on the group Hardcore Iron Man is a low level
collection log.
There it is, the steel ring. There it is. Boom. Guys, we just got it. Nice. Okay, that's it. I feel like we should save for the 25 because I need 6 more kills here, right? Dude, this thing is crazy. 24 all defensive stats. That's so nuts. Actually, huge. I think I should save for the 25 because I'll never really come back to this boss. So I might as well just clean up the combat achievement while I'm here, right? It's 6 more kills, right? Like, this guy doesn't have any other drops. So yeah, I'll clean it up here. But yeah, sorry, just to finish what I was saying before we roll the next one, guys. Thank God we were okay. Honestly, guys, thank God I wasn't doing this for like 4 hours. I didn't really want to be here all day. I think this ring is probably going to be my main weapon or like my main ring for a very, very long time. Sorry, real quick, just to finish my train of thought though. My goal is going to be to do Barrows. And I think what I'm going to be working on the new hardcore is essentially like a low level, like, let's go get medium combat achievements done. You know what I mean? Like that's going to be essentially what the progression video will double as like a medium combat achievement guide. Like, here are what I think are the easiest, 100 combat achievements to do. And we're going to do that. Have you been chanced at all? I don't know 100% if I've been chanced yet. It might have been kind of close, or like there might have been like spooky moments. I know that there was one time where I was AFKing Sahar and I saw my health get to 17. That was pretty bad. I think that could have killed me pretty quick. Getting ready for moons? We're not actually getting ready for moons. We did some moons yesterday, but I think the steel ring is gonna be so good for that. And it's just, in general, it's just really good. Like, dude, I think like people might not realize how crazy those 24 stats are, considering that is essentially the best in slot. This is the best in slot defensive ring against like all melee. It's actually it is the best ring. Nothing else beats it. Obviously, most rings are a little bit more like offensive or a little bit more of a hybrid, but yeah, this thing is just so good. Moons is the one content where tankiness is better than DPS. You're absolutely right, but you have to also, like, here's the thing, right? You're correct, and I agree with you. But the second part of that is that I also just don't have any rings, right? So having a ring is better than not having a ring. And right now I've been using like Ring of Duelings, right? Sorry, this is not your task anymore. Yes, I know, but we're gonna get 25 done because I want to get the combat achievement, and I don't think I'm ever really coming back here, so I might as well just clean up the combat achievement while I'm here, like, do 4 more kills. You know what I mean? Like, I might get an extra shark or perhaps an extra fossil, you know, and yeah, kill me if that's if I'm not allowed to do that. But I think I'll just wrap up the 25 right now. Guys, Warp Scepter, pretty damn good, right? I feel like, again, I have never really watched anybody doing this, but maybe if some of you guys caught like Uzu or something doing this yesterday, you guys might like tell. I think the Warp Scepter kind of freaking owns. It feels so good here. This was once a Taskman series, I know, and then it became a dirty, filthy cheater. Imagine grinding Deranged Archaeologist off that is just like, come on, man, what are we doing here? Don't you? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, listen. All right, we got one for each finger. Okay, just another one for. Is that the ring? Yeah, this is the ring, and we got our second one just now. Oh, it's worth 300k. Hey, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'll take a 300k ring. That'll make me feel a little bit better. I personally think that they should add an iron ring instead. I am an Iron Man, so I don't know what this like steel ring, just like what the heck is that, you know? Guys, yesterday after the stream yesterday, I sat down and I watched Iron Man, like the movie with like Robert Downey Jr. So I was sitting there playing my Iron Man, watching the movie Iron Man, and honestly, it was awesome, dude. It was great. it was I felt like I was being spoken to. Yeah, so again, group Iron Man. I don't even want to call it group hardcore Iron Man because we're probably gonna die in like a couple days, honestly. But group Iron Man, we'll probably have a progress video on that. Honestly, guys, listen, it depends how much, like, once I actually start working on some editing stuff, like how much I want to do. But for now, there's not that much recorded, so it might just be like me talking over like screenshots and stuff. Oh, and I think I still need to get a couple people's permission before I start, like, throwing out their screenshot. Like, I don't think they'll mind, but just for like privacy reasons, I don't want to just start like taking people's screenshots and whatnot and just start making videos on them, right? So I'm just waiting to get back from them, and they'll probably have the first episode as soon as possible. And yeah, we'll be working towards getting barrows. I think essentially my goal was like, I want to get a couple, like a barrows tank body, barrows tank legs. I'll probably also in the process go for some of the like big combat achievements, and maybe we'll hit up the Deranged Archaeologist, get some steel rings, while training magic, because I think the big thing is I just got to get my magic up probably to like airwave for blood runes. And luckily my group is funding me with cash. They have agreed to inject me with all the runes that I need. I just need to train magic. Oh, I could even consider going for Desert Treasure. Yeah, I could consider going for Desert Treasure and then doing like bursting and barraging to get my levels up really fast. So I'm gonna be looking for like nice AFK methods on my group Iron Man. I think the first thing I want to do is just hit fire giants for like a while. I think I want to just hit fire giants to get my prayer up, and then we'll see after that.
Combat task completed.
Boom. There it is. Deranged Archaeologist Champion. We are done. Now let's see. I think I can go ahead and just... Yeah, I think we're done. Let's get out of here. Oh, I should probably put those fossils away, huh? Yeah, maybe we can put those fossils away. Guys, and there it is. The steel ring. All of the combat achievements done for the Deranged Archaeologist. So we're done with the combat achievements. I think we're also technically done with the green log. Nice, perfect green log right there. You know, beautiful. And we have a steel ring. Cool. Not useless drops either, which is, in my opinion, always nice to have just, you know, something that's kind of useful. Oh, also, one of the things, guys, that I've been doing is because I've been switching over to these like bank tags instead, I actually got rid of placeholders. And why did I do that? It's because now I can actually hold placeholders here. Like, this is raw lobster, this is raw swordfish. But if you look at my bank, I don't have a placeholder for raw lobsters. So I'm going to have more bank storage because my placeholders aren't taking up a space anymore. And I was like, wait, that's genius. That's actually so good. Now I don't have to actually, like, because I have a lot of these like random placeholders, like raw Pyrofox, raw Larupia, all of this stuff, right? Like, I don't need this. I can just get rid of it. And if I go to my food tab, my cooking tab, it's still there for when it comes back. It's like a fake. So it's like it's a placeholder, but it's not taking up a placeholder spot. However, the unfortunate part is it ends up completely ruining my bank, guys. So although my bank will be more organized than ever before, my actual bank is going to go to absolutely, like, it's going to be so chaotic. And what I'll probably do is open up the bank during breaks. That way people can look at the chaos and be like, bro, what is this guy? What is this guy smoking? Because imagine you come back, you see, okay, my chair is right there, right? You know, beautiful chair, of course. And then you look at my bank and you're like, this guy's going to fucking die today. Because, man, some of this stuff, just like just look at it. If this is your bank, you're like, what is going on here? Okay. It's been fun. Let's put I wanted to go and quickly do, yeah, I wanted to go and put away all of the fossils real quick because fossils are really, really handy. But we don't really need to worry about them just yet. And then we'll be ready to roll the next task and see what we're doing. Maybe that group Iron Man is coming a little faster than you guys might have thought, right? Maybe we'll get it today. Who knows? If you guys don't know, fossils are used to turn in at the you can turn them in at the Varrock Museum for like experience lamps. It's actually a really good method. It's actually very good. You get a lot by doing it. So not to, you know, listen, not to hate on the crab, because, you know, Lord Crab is watching over all of us. All right, everybody worshiping him today. You know, everybody done your 6 hours at the crab today. But if you actually do ammonite crabs and farm fossils, it's like still a pretty decent, like, it's actually pretty smart to do that now. I bet there's a lot less people. Like let me see. Let's go to ammonite crabs. Is there actually anybody here? Or is it like empty as hell? Oh yeah, so there's still people. Like, there's still people here. It's just you don't have to like fight with this guy. Yeah, I think that's fair. If you find a spot, you want to farm your stuff. Fine. Okay. Guys, that is a steel ring unlocked. I will definitely be using this. Now, let's go ahead and roll the first task of the day, okay? Well, I guess second task, right? Because I guess I just did one, but you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean, okay? I updated the tasks, guys. Exclamation mark tasks. Use the task command. You guys can see the updated list. But let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Task 133 done. We are now on task 134. Quick little look at the task viewer. Not a lot left, guys. I think it's like literally like 30 or so left right now. Yeah. What KC was the ring? I think I got it at 19, and then I got another one at like 24 or something. So we got 2 of them. Okay, here we go. Next task, 134. And this will be what we do today. I'll make sure to change the title so that people know, because I had no idea what we're doing today. I knew I'd probably get the steel ring pretty fast and then move on to the next thing. So, all shark. You guys all want to see a shark, man. Hey, look at that. 2 unique notes from Fossil Island. Well, we're already here anyways. So that's convenient. Yeah. That's like a super convenient task for us to do. Oh boy, I hope I have enough. This might be a little bit of a problem. I don't have that much pneumalite. Maybe we have to go back and farm. Might have to go back and farm more pneumalite from that guy. Okay, so how do you get pneumalite, guys? Basically, you get pneumalite from like all the activities. It's like the random little currency here. And the reason why I bring it up is because no. We're gonna go over to the house on the hill. If you haven't already, you take like the little like walkway to get over there, and then you just activate the mushroom. So there's a little chest there that I believe we can start feeding pneumalite to get rewards. This guy right here. Yes, sir.
The collection log.
That's one. All right. Oh, okay.
The collection log.
2 pages. Was it an easy task? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's just that easy. Can I just drop it? Yeah. Cool. Well. I wish I could talk more about that, I guess. Dude, do you know how weird it is to like do a task in like literally 30 seconds and then the next task could take me like a week? It's just, I don't know, man. That's just a little strange there. Okay. I can show you guys how far we've progressed on that. Oh my god, that's it. I'm done. Wait, for real? Holy moly, I didn't even know that. That's it? Wait, that's hype as hell. Oh my god, I can't believe it. We've been working on that slowly. That's actually all 10 of them done. Wow, nice. All right, so we're done with the entire. Yeah, dude, another green log knocked out. We've done Hamdazal, the Colossal Worm, Creature Creation, the Cyclops, Fossil Island, Rooftop Agility, and the Shazian Armor. Dude, that's exciting. That's very, very exciting. These, by the way, these notes are the Ancient Cavern. We still have a lot more to get from the Ancient Cavern, but. All right, Fossil Island completionists, guys. Maybe I'll probably read the whole story one day. I don't know. $476 collection logs now, guys. Can we go, dude? When are we gonna get the next tier? I feel like it's gonna be coming pretty damn soon. It's coming pretty soon, guys. It's coming pretty soon. Oh, also, yesterday, guys, I opened up a clue. I got a Bandos Miter. Look at that. Bandos Miter. I got this. New item. Okay, anyways, I don't really have anything else to talk about this task. Let's go back to this. Okay, let's go to the next one. All right. I haven't even changed the title because I figured this is gonna take like 2 minutes. Okay, 135, guys. 135. Dude, 82% done. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, let's go. Come on, give me something big, all right? Give me a nice big Sunday juicy task that I can just crack into. Give me like 7 tasks today. We just knock out all the stuff. All the stuff today. Okay. The Hill Giant Club. Guys, real quick, I need to just leave for a little bit, okay? I'm going to be taking off right now because I need to go call my friend Double Spoon to basically come in here and get absolutely spooned on this drop. Because, yeah, what the heck is this? What the heck, dude? What the heck? The Hill Giant Club Oh my god, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Potentially a hell task. But potentially. We'll see. We'll see. I think the new changes will make this a little bit easier than you guys might think, because we don't have to do the keys anymore. Yeah. We could just kill the boss, right? Now, I think that's how it works, right? How do you kill this boss, guys? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever done Obor. I'm being. I don't even know how to do Obor, guys. Okay, hold on. Let me quickly change. Hill Giant Club Grind. Gotta grind Guzu for his club. I don't think he does not have one of these. Okay, I promise you. Okay, so let me look this up real fast. Okay, I'm gonna bring. Okay, Obor, yeah. What does this guy do? He attacks with melee and range. His range attack deals 50% when protection from missiles. Can somebody just, guys, what's the strategy? How do you kill this guy? You should wear Void Knight with the Void Mage. Stand with your prey. Expect to take more damage. I'm kind of down to just do that. Probably want to entangle him and stay farther. Maybe we just entangle him and... Ooh, Twin Flame Staff might be better. I kind of wonder if Twin Flame Staff or with... Yeah, I'm curious if Twin Flame Staff is going to be stronger or just using the... What's it called? I'm like completely blanking. Using the Warped Scepter might be. Let me actually test it. It would be interesting to see. Okay. Oh, Boar. My man. Let's go. I'll do like Mystic Might. Let's toss up a magic potion as well. I mean, 27.1 is pretty freaking fast, honestly. And then this will be Twin Flame. And this will be, what's it called? Warp Scepter. Okay. All we're gonna do is we're gonna switch this for the Twin Flame Staff. I don't have a Tome of Earth, right? So it'd be like Earth Wave or something. What if we did this? Oh, it kind of trucks, dude. Honestly, it kind of trucks. But it's like, okay, it does do a lot of damage, but I don't think it's worth using blood runes on. And if I use Earth Blast, it's weaker. So I would have to be using blood runes. And I mean, it is a little bit better. Maybe I should just use the blood runes. I don't know. I feel like Twin Flame would be pretty good. 37 max is crazy, by the way. That actually is nuts. Okay. I think we'll use the Twin Flame. Listen, I think it's better. If it's better, it's better. We'll use our blood runes. You know what I mean? Like what else would I be holding them for? Okay. So I think we're ready to just get going then. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I have too much more to like talk about. How many keys did you get? Let's take a look. I think it's called a giant 76. Yeah, guys, we got a couple keys to spend today, okay? We got a couple today, okay? All right. Somebody said to test it with melee. Do you think that's actually good to just melee? like, what would I do then? Like zombie with like dragon defender? That's an insane number of keys. Yeah. Where do you think I got this? Guys, listen, okay? I've been grinding my giants. I did my part, okay? I had my midnight streams, no camera, freaking muted, sitting here, dragon scimitar cursor on. Okay, we've been there, okay? We've been there. Okay. So, wait, I did want to see. I'm curious if this damage is better with like going like for like a dragon defender setup, doing like a super combat. Maybe we hit it with like one of these. It's gonna be kind of expensive to use, but we'll try out like fighter torso. I'll go with obsidian plate legs real quick. Nezi helm. Maybe like a glory's probably fine. Fire cape's good. Boots are good. Yeah. Combat bracelet. Oh, dude, it's actually super fast. Holy moly. Dude, it's actually really good. Wait a minute, guys. Should we just melee this guy? I feel like we would destroy him. But he's gonna like CC us and stuff, right? So I feel like this is a little bit inaccurate. I feel like it's a bit inaccurate, right? I don't know. Okay. Just open the keys. I'm gonna open the keys, but I'm pretty sure I have to kill him one time first, and I have to get all my combat achievements anyways, right? So this is like my chance to go get my combat achievements. You want to freeze or bind him so he can't do damage? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what I'll probably do. I'll just start off doing that, yeah, and then I'll take it from there. So let's start with the magic setup first. I'll start with the magic setup, and then I'll mess around with, you know, something else here. Well, I'll find some way to organize that. Oh yeah, here's what I can do. I can go ahead and do. Like lobsters are probably fine. Some prayer potions are probably fine. Some magic potions are probably fine. Let's go with swordfish. I like swordfish. Okay. We're gonna go with blood runes. I think I also need air runes as well. And you guys said I should use a bind spell. So like entangle, right? Nature, water. Okay. I think that's pretty good. All right, let's freaking go, dude. I'm so excited. Let's go send it, yeah? We got the Twin Flame Staff. It's pretty pumping. We got magic. We got pretty much all the recharges we could use for a while. Got some prayer, some food. I think we'll be fine for the most part. The nice thing is I can use Monastery Teleport for some quick prayer too if I want to. So that's like another kind of extra little thing I could do. Okay. Let's get started. Yeah, I mean, let's get started. Swap the left click to Obor here. Oh, what am I supposed to pray, by the way? I actually have no idea. Turn on protect from missiles, start with snare, and then just kill him, yeah? Okay. So we're already set up for that. Why am I taking so much damage?
Combat task completed.
What the heck is a giant bones? This grants prayer experience. Let's just you just do that. But you can't pick them up. Okay.
Combat task completed.
Do we just go again right away? Wait, guys, I have a question. Can I loot this as many times as I want, or how does it work? You can only do it once per kill. So I'm going to have to kill this guy like... You're telling me I'm going to have to kill this guy like 100 times.
Combat task completed.
Sleepy giant. Nice. Oh my god, he has so many beginners. Oh my god, wait, he has so many beginners. Are we gonna be doing, guys, are we gonna be doing freaking beginner clues? Oh my god. I mean, listen, I'm down, okay? I'm down to do this. A beginner every kill? You're serious? It's a guaranteed beginner? Doesn't that mean I have to do one literally every 4? I need to go do them? Hey, that sounds fun as hell. I don't mind that at all. You know what? That actually does sound fun. I will do that. Yeah. Yeah, I will do that. Okay, we'll do them all. I would have done the beginner... I would have done the beginner clues with stackable clues. Well, I just feel like, you know, wouldn't it just make sense to just get like, you know, like 4 of them maybe, and then we could just call it for the day, you know, just... Hey, now listen, guys, at the end of the day, I'm trying to grind this boss out here, you know. Make sure you get a free-to-play kill. Yeah, I was gonna go check all the combat achievements. For now, I just want to like do a couple kills. I just want to like do this boss because honestly, guys, the only time I've ever done this boss was like in leagues where he like dies before he even casts one ability, right? So like my understanding of this boss is pretty limited. So here's what I don't understand. How do I get this last combat achievement where I can't take a melee hit? Do I have to literally just never let him touch me or like, what do I do? But I kind of like this. This is kind of totally fine. Okay. So here's the annoying part. I have to do my beginner, dude. There's no way I'm going to be doing beginner clues, right? There's no way I'm going to be doing 4 beginner clues every 4 kills, right? That would be insane of me to do. No, there's just no way, right? Give this man a rune pouch. No, guys, listen, I'm so excited. They're actually adding a rune pouch to the mage training arena. I was getting so sad. I thought I was almost done with it, but they're giving me another thing so I can go back to the mage training arena and go get a rune pouch as well. Isn't that exciting, guys? I vote no on the beginners. Nah, dude, the beginners are gonna be so good to do. You guys are haters, okay? Oh, also we got a master clue yesterday. That was pretty cool. Unfortunately, I can't do this master clue because I haven't done this quest called making history. I can't do my master clue. I'm locked out of it because I haven't done making history. When is rune pouch being added? I think it's part of the Slayer changes. They're adding it because they don't like that rune pouch is like a bajillion Slayer points to get. Talk to Charlie. He's gonna ask for a thing. I bet he will. I bet he will. Okay. I have a beginner like tab here. Do I even care? I don't think I need this, but we can go with. I do need a spade. I do need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's game. What do you guys think about the ensouled heads? You guys think there's a world where I bring the ensouled heads and do something like that? What if I cook them up in between kills? Yeah, I like the fact that you can get the rune pouch from the, like, if you can get it from the mage training arena, it actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I almost feel like that should be the diary instead of getting bones to peaches. Just go get a rune pouch real fast. Okay, beginners are so much better now that I have this. Wow, dude, the Amulet of Glory is so freaking nice to have. Wow. Like, it actually makes such a massive difference having this. All right, it's 1 casket. Question, okay, guys, do I stack up all of the caskets until the end of the Hill Giant and then open up all of them at the end of this grind? Or do we open up 4 at a time? Yes, of course you stack it. I'm kind of down to stack them up, guys. You hate stacking? Well, I hate stacking across like multiple days, okay? Just to be clear, okay? I don't like stacking like, oh, I spent 3 months getting this. I think that's lame. I'm like, bro, just open up your freaking caskets. But we could stack it, and then when we get the Hill Giant Club, I'll also open up like a whole shit ton of them, right? Assuming I get the Hill Giant Club today, right? If not, I'll just open it at the end. But I mean, listen, guys, I have 72 keys, right? Like, I have a lot of them. Okay, here's the thing about the Hill Giant Club, by the way. Like, what? How do I get it exactly? What do I do for it? Yeah. So I mean, I have 70 keys, but that's really not that much if you think about it. It's not like an insane amount. Obor drops it at 1 in 16. That's pretty damn bad. Wait a minute. Can you loot the chest after you kill him? Or no? Or I'm just gonna have to sit there and grind that guy because. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, doesn't that mean it's on average 2,000 kills? There's no way that's true, right? Wait, there's no way that's true. On average 2,000 kills if I was to just grind him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call in a double spoon to just channel all the guys. Listen, all right, we'll do like 20 of these. You know the funny part is, by the way, I'm not even scared of doing like. I'm actually not even that worried about killing the boss that many times. I'm actually more terrified about doing that many clues because I think I might actually lose it. I think my sanity will actually I'll just lose after like 200 beginner clues. I'll start actually hating everything. I would end it after green log plus 600 beginners done. I mean, you would be done, right? There's nothing left to end. You've already completed it. How's your beginner clue log looking? It's honestly pretty good. It was pretty good. I'll show you guys it real quick, yeah? $180 done, 11 out of 16. I mean, I think that's pretty fair considering I think it's around 300, something like that. That's generally what I saw was like the number most people are getting green log at. Like, obviously, you can get lucky, but I saw around 300, 400, something like that. So pretty good so far. Guys, can you imagine doing, okay. Can you guys imagine doing this before the changes to clues and before the changes to Obor? I feel like I think I would actually lose my mind, right? I think I would lose it. I mean, I guess it's not that different though if you think about it for me because I still need the amount of keys to do. Like I still need this amount of keys, right? So I guess it doesn't really change that much. Northeast of Alcarid Mine, yeah. They literally saved you. They saved me for beginner clues, but like now that I think about it, I'm still using 1 key per kill, right? It just means that to actually get the keys, I'd basically be thinking, okay, I need to grind. I mean, I guess I'd be grinding Obor, right? Instead of grinding. I don't even know. Would I? I think I probably would just grind Obor. I'd probably grind Obor, yeah. I mean, it's either that or we go back to killing hill giants, and I have zero interest in doing that. Okay, I have literally zero interest. So I think I would rather sit there and just farm like 2,000 Obors, honestly. Can watch you go insane again. I don't need that, dude. Ooh. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, guys. Nobody saw that. That's mine. That's mine right there. That is 100% mine right there. On my way, guys. No, please, guys. My dragon impling. Okay, it's my dragon impling. Nobody else can have it. Shit, I lost it. God damn it. Okay, wait, hold on. All right, can somebody find it for me and then tell me where? Oh shoot. gosh. It's gonna take me like 30 minutes. Okay, it can't have gone that far, right? I mean, it's a freaking impling. Where's it gonna go? Guys, no, come on. No. This is guys, I'm gonna be so sad right now. I'm actually gonna be I'm gonna be so sad if I have to. Where did it go? What? No, my dragon impling, bro. I'm so sad. There's no way I freaking lost it, man. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna do one little search for it. I think I might know where it went, okay? Maybe it went down here. Dude, no way, man. Did somebody actually take it? Did I really get sniped that fast? I actually found one on my own for once. Looking around a bit. Dude, we're going to be freaking playing hide and seek for 25 minutes with this guy. Where the heck did he go? Is he in Edgeville or something? What the heck, dude? Is this guy actually just... Man, I gotta like get a freaking like tag or something to put on them to see if like if somebody just at least if I at least knew that somebody like got it, then I wouldn't care as much. And someone got it. All right, who was it, guys? Who's sniping me right now, stealing my dragon implings? Which one of you? Come on, admit it. Okay, last check. I'm going north. And that's it. My last check. I bet KWSX took it, dude. I bet he did. I bet as soon as he saw that I had a dragon impling on my screen, he logs in and says, "Oh yeah, it's gone. Somebody took it. I have no idea who." All right, what am I doing, guys? What is happening? All right, let's throw all this stuff away. Okay, rip the Dragon Impling. Man, I don't know. Maybe we'll find it again later. Okay, let's throw this away. I'll leave the caskets in here for now. I guess we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. I don't think I need the law runes either. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, or we don't need the chronicle. So all we really need is like a prayer potion and some food. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be back in just a second, and then we will run it back with Obor. We'll be killing Obor today, getting a lot of kills in. Very excited for it. Yeah. Okay, hold on. You guys gonna take a look at the bank? I'll be back in just a quick little second. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Wait 1 moment. I didn't even have the right thing on. All right, be back in just a bit, guys. Predictions, will he make it in time? Brother, what the heck? You guys think I'm leaving? You guys think I'm not watching, sitting here looking at who's chatting right now? Yeah, I'm watching you guys. Yeah, I'm watching. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Let's go ahead and get going. Yeah, I'm really excited, dude, to start doing some more Obor. Before I go on, though, I did want to check the combat achievements to see maybe there's like something we could kind of look out for. What is this? Fighting as intended, kill Obor 5 times. Well, let's just go get. I mean, I guess we just go kill him real quick, right? Wait, so how do we kill him on a free-to-play world? I just can't use. But I can't use my Twin Flame staff? What do I have to use then? Like just regular ass air battle staff or something? just do this. All right. Let's do it then. All right. Sounds good. Or Bounce House members only? I don't know. We're about to find out. All right, let's go cook this tuna, shall we? Is there like a world or something I can go on that has decent ping? I don't know. 418. Why not? Oh, dude, 419 is like 100 people. What the heck? Give me that world. Remember that your teleports won't work. Dude, I'm gonna kill this guy one time. I'm getting off this free to play world. Okay. The heck? You're gonna catch me in a free to play world grinding over? What kind of noob do you think I am? Nice. Okay, here we go. I super don't want to talk about it, right? You got me. Yeah, okay, I didn't know that. My bad. I didn't know that you literally couldn't do any of this stuff. Okay, whoops. You can't cast these spells, I guess. All right, well, good to know. Let's go bring some death runes. And I don't know, why could I not cast Entangle there? Oh, I need water runes. Ah, I see. Okay, so I'll just get okay. Yeah, whatever you say, Chief. All right, let's go back there, shall we? Guys, round 2, okay? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I started to panic because I actually started to realize, I'm like, wait a minute, can I even leave? Like, what if you can't teleport? Because I was like, wait, what the fuck happens right now? Like, do I just die if I can't kill him? Like, am I just completely dead? Dude, oh my god, okay. I thought that was Obor. I thought that was Obor, and I started panicking. I was like, why did I spawn in his room? I didn't come back from the break. I need another one. I was thinking, I was like, dude, can you imagine dying to free-to-play Obor as your... That would be your death as a hardcore, is dying to free-to-play. Free-to-play freaking Obor, dude. Okay, here we go. Okay, this time 100%. Yeah? Members are prayer... What? Hey, guys, I feel like this boss is actually kind of hard. Oh, shit. Ow.
Combat task completed.
This guy freaking smokes me.
Combat task completed.
Let's get out of here, dude. I'm freaking done. Oh my god. This place is spooky. Obor champion, guys. I'm an Obor champion. Okay. Can I get me out of here, please? Okay, just please get me back somewhere. This is yeah, that was an experience. Okay, now I don't need this. I need blood runes. Yeah, I can equip my twin flame staff. I can actually use my gear. What kind of noob do you think? I don't even watch this. Don't even know. Don't tell me. No. Come on. All right. Let's watch this. Okay. Let's see it. How one time I'm getting off this free to play. Okay. Well, how bad is this clip, man? I feel like I'm about to make a fool out of myself. Okay. Hold on. Let me bring this up. Yeah. Oh no, dude. Okay. Let's see it. Yeah. Okay. The heck? You're gonna catch me in a free-to-play world grinding over? What kind of noob do you think I am? Oh, you can't see me. I'll put myself right here. That way you don't know which one's which. Okay, here we go. It actually hurts so much watching it the second time, dude. I have literally nothing. No roots. I'm just like, what? No teleports, no spells. I can't use a single item in my inventory. I super don't want to talk about it right. Dude, that is so bad. Oh my god, good clip. All right, nice one. Dude, how did that go wrong? Like in every way possible. How did I not have anything? I had literally like had just swordfish. That's it. I had essentially walked in there with like a staff. Couldn't even guess. Okay, hold on. Let's actually. Okay, guys, listen. Let's get some big kills. Okay, big kills now. Just jumped in with like absolutely nothing. I didn't even check if I could cast some freaking magic spell. I don't think I need the water, right? We don't need water spells anymore. Okay, cool. Do I even bother with the entangle? I feel like the one entangle is actually kind of good. Like cast one entangle, then sit here. Okay. Could have brought members food. Yeah, at least I had that. I think honestly though, if I couldn't teleport out, I was actually like 100% dead there. Which I wouldn't even be surprised if for some reason on free to play you're not allowed to teleport out. I would not even be surprised inside. I'd just be like, okay, well, that sucks. I hate this game. I'm going back to the crab. This is not happening today, guys. I'm going back to the crab. Why is he so hard? It hits like a truck, man. It's crazy. That damage is nuts. big freaking baloney is just body blocking me. I couldn't even move, dude. It's stun locked me using CC hack moves and stuff. I guess I'm also freezing him, so. Yeah, nice try, buddy. All right, guys, 4 beginner clues. Woo! One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I'm kind of worried, guys. I think I might start to. I think my enjoyment of this task is going to be very, very contingent on whether or not I get it in the next 68 either. I think if it goes past that, I'm going to start to be a lot less happy. For now, though, you know, this is going just fine, just swimmingly. I mean, all things considered, I think the boss is actually in like a pretty good spot. Like, you actually get to do the fight now, you know what I mean? So okay. Speak to Reldo. Outfield north of Lumbridge. What's my fastest way to get here? Is it this? Dude, I think it might be. Yeah. Guys, I really am about to do 100 beginner clues today, huh? It's actually about to happen, huh? You guys are going to sit here and watch me do 100 beginner clues. Also, I've noticed this. All of my other clues, when I get a new one, I automatically get the new emote clue, except for beginners. For some reason, beginners don't work like that. Is that just to annoy me? There's no other reason for it. It's just to make my life a little bit more annoying by doing beginner clues. Outfield north of Lumbridge. Dude. Guys, I don't know. I feel like, listen, I think stackable clues, big W, right? We can all agree with that, yeah? Everybody likes stackable clues. I think the only thing that I think would just really push, you know, clues to that next level would be like a compass of sorts. Perhaps it could like teleport you to a clue location or something, you know, maybe with like a, you know, minute cooldown, or, you know, what do you guys think? I feel like that would be pretty good in the game, huh? What do you guys? I think maybe they might not be able to do that. Maybe that would be a little bit too complicated to code, but Yeah, that's what I've been thinking, guys. Maybe we could have one of those. I personally think that I would really love doing clues. I might even do 200 clues in one day if they give me that. So, you know, hey, balls in your court, Jagex. Talk to the cook in Lumbridge Castle. Yes, I will teleport there. It's faster. Just replace all clues with better drops? Maybe. Spin in Falador. Okay, jokes aside though, guys, I do have one thing that I would personally request for beginner clues. What I would love to see for beginner clues is if you could have a box next to Charlie that you could just put in like 1,000 of each. And if you put 1,000 of each, he doesn't ask you for items anymore. He just gives you the next clue. Because realistically, I don't think getting 1,000 of every item is that, like, that's not that easy to do. Okay, especially beginners are kind of designed for free to play anyways, you know, but I think it would actually be like a fun challenge. Like, I feel like I would personally enjoy getting like 1,000 trout or making 1,000 leather bodies. Well, I would enjoy it more than bringing in one every single time. But I don't know. I think I just feel like that would be cool that like if you could actually like hook him up. Yeah, maybe you pay like 100K or something too, so there's like a little gold amount. But I like the idea of just like, here's 1,000 of this item. Never ask me ever again. I never want you to ever ask me for this item again, you know? 1,000 trout. Are we stacking up Charlie sips? Well, it would be like a mini game in itself. Like you would have to go, you'd give him like 1,000 iron ore and then he won't ask for iron ore anymore. You know what I mean? I think that would just be like a cool little like mini game inside of the game, if that makes any sense. All right, guys, back to Obor. I'll take 20 limpet roots. I don't care. Pretty good. Ooh, look at that kill. That's got to be a freaking world record right there. That was smooth. Yeah, before he can even react, I already got him. See you, bud. Okay, guys, do I bring Arceus Spellbook to do the Ensouled Heads while we do this? And I switch to, like, the Warp Scepter instead. I think that might actually be the move, guys. I honestly think it would... I feel like it would be pretty good. Wait, so do I have to kill him, or can I just open up... like, okay, here's my question. Can I just open up the chest and just spam open it up like right now? Can I just do this? You can't loot it while he's attacking. Okay, well, what if he's not attacking me? I can just... Oh, because it closes and then he's... Okay, guys, I think it's just a regular boss where you kill the boss, and if you have a key, you get to loot the chest. That's it. There's no tricks to it. Yeah, it's just a normal ass boss. There's no tricks to it. You only get KC from looting it? Actually, not true. Not really true. I actually have been getting I've been getting well, at least on my loot tracker, I've been getting kills for both actually. So it says right now I killed it 23 times. Oh, but on you're talking about, yeah, like for high scores, yeah, obviously. Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I'm being confused. Okay. Well, I guess we let me just grab what I need, okay? Let me try to figure this out here. This. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, and I am done with Obor, right? Completely done with him. Dude, that's another good kill. Nice, very cool. And hopefully we can get the collection log as well, right, from Obor. Where's the HIJK Yeah. Okay, 12 kills. Dude, we're freaking getting this thing, guys. We are getting it today. Doubleception? In regards to what? Leather body. Yes, sir. Okay, what's next? Talk to Charlie the Tramp. Where'd you get a cooked pike from? Oh, you get it from a raw pike. Duh. My bad. Oh, good morning, Theo. How are you doing? Okay, hold on. This. Sleepy? Dude, you know what? I actually felt so freaking awake this morning. I was originally going to start streaming like a little bit earlier. And I took like a 2-hour like nap. I felt so good when I woke up. I think I got into a habit of like never ever taking a nap. And then I realized that sometimes if you just sleep for like an hour, you actually feel like so much better. Like it's not like you're not really getting like, you know, full sleep or something. Like it's not a replacement. But man, it does help. Man, I don't know. It helps a lot. Yeah, I'm just training magic right now, teleporting around completely randomly. There's a range over here? What the heck? Wait, where's the range? Miles, what do you need, buddy? I'm a little busy right now. That's an axe. Thanks for the sapphire. Okay. New range discovered. Not bad. Oh my god, wait, this is this guy's store, but he lives upstairs. Oh my god, this is the guy's store, but he lives upstairs. I just helped myself into his kitchen. Bro, what are these dirty... Come on, man. He's got freaking glass and stuff. All right, whatever. I don't think I'm supposed to go up here. Wait, what the heck is all this stuff? How many dishes does this guy have? Brother. Jesus Christ, man. Okay, I'm going to give you guys a little secret, okay? All right? If you are somebody that cannot, like, if you are bad at doing your dishes, all right, I'm going to give you guys a life hack here, okay? So hear me out. If you are somebody that cannot do your dishes, like you just hate it, you hate it, you hate it, you hate it, go to the store, buy yourself 1,000 paper plates, and your life is just going to go up happy. It's just going to be happier. I'm just telling you guys, okay? Listen, people will tell you you're crazy. People will tell you you're weird. If you are somebody and you know that you hate doing dishes, you don't have like a dishwasher, go get yourself 1,000 paper plates. I did it, and it was the best shit ever, okay? It's really good to do. It honestly changed my life when I realized that you're allowed to do that and nobody can say anything. Oh, we got a back-to-back. Nice. Back 3 back? Another one? Talk to Charlie. Yeah, okay, dude. All right, watch it be the iron dagger. The only item I don't have. Got 90 strength on my main because I'm too sleepy to send bossing. Guys, last night I got 80 strength at the crab. Yeah, 65 attack, 80 strength. And I had to tell everybody at the crab. I said, yo, good night, guys. It's been fun. Man, there was like so many people there. It almost felt like I was having like a max party. Because everybody was just telling me like, dude, good luck. You know, I told them I'm off to go play the game. I think I'm done here. I've graduated. And I think that's it, guys. I think the crab adventures on my alt are over. No more crab cam. We did a good job with the crab cam. It was good, but I think I'm ready to start playing the game. So, end of an era, really. Okay. I kind of like this though, doing like a little 4 beginner clue streak and then back to do Obor and then back. If I had to go 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 do an Obor, do a beginner clue, do an Obor, do a beginner clue, do an Obor, do a beginner clue. If I had to do that, I probably would lose. Like I would lose my mind so fast. All right. It's funny to see a dude in bandos doing crab. I mean, I see that all the time though, because I think for a lot of people, it's because they're training defense. That's actually like the main reason why. So it's actually like, I don't think it's strange at all because a lot of people have really decent stats, but they don't have really good, like they just don't have very high, where is it? Where's my thing here? Yeah, there we go. Their defense level is really low and a lot of people don't like using like defensive at bosses and stuff because it's like less damage than just being on like aggressive and whatnot anyways. So I think it makes sense. I've seen a lot of people there. I don't really have any. I feel like it's, yeah, pretty normal. Let's see. Okay, guys, back to Obor. Wait. I kind of want to go. No, the problem with Arceus is I'll have to switch back every single time. And that's gonna annoy me like crazy. I think I'm just not even gonna bother. The prayer is nice, but I mean, I'm banking all the heads anyways, so we'll just save them for later. Yeah, I don't want to also have to switch from the Arceus. Yeah, that switch to Arceus and sold heads, swap back. I mean, that's just gonna a little too much for me there, I think. Okay, he'll never suspect this one, guys. Look at this, look at this. I've killed this guy so many times, but this time, what I'm gonna do? Look, I'm gonna go this way. Okay, well. Now I know that this is not the correct way to go. I'm about to die. What's this guy's max hit, by the way? Max hit 28 with the range. So it's a 14 basically. His max hit's 22 with melee. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Man, it's actually like kind of feels really good right now. Like the only issue is that I feel like the only issue is that I don't really like the fact that it's gonna feel a lot worse without keys. I kind of wonder if this would be better if instead there were no keys at all and it was just like a 1 in 500, but I can understand why they probably don't want that. So I mean, I get it. It's probably like a nice mix just to make it so that people who have keys don't feel like they're just completely like screwed, right? What the heck is a hammerstone seed? Is that a new item? I don't think I've ever seen that before in my life. What the heck? Bury the giant bones? Wait, what the heck is a hammerstone seed? Wait, what is a hammerstone? Oh, it's like worth nothing. Oh, wait a minute. It's just like it's probably like the level like 2. That's it's the level 4 hops. Dude, I got excited. I thought I got a rare item. Okay, dude. You guys know the drill. We swap to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue time. West of Varrock, south of the Cook's Guild. Oh, actually? How did I just do that? Wait. Oh. I took one law rune. I was confused why I couldn't tell. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yep, just training magic. Hold on. Wait, stop. We got to take this out. This is one of those mysteries that we are going to solve right here. Okay, ready? So we're going to Gertrude. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay, good. Now we'll go to Varrock. We'll do the exact same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I was right. Guys, the Grand Exchange teleport is 2 ticks faster. Look how much time we just saved. Sweet. Okay, cool. Talk to Charlie the Tramp. Drought. There we go. All right, what's next? Oh, look at that. We got to go to Gertrude. What's the fastest teleport? I already know. It's the Grand Exchange teleport. Why? Because I just calculated it, and now I have that information for forever. So, you know, now I just know this is the faster way to get there. Unless, perhaps a chronic... Ooh, perhaps a combat bracelet. Found a new clue. What's this one? Speak to Reldo. Dude's down bad picking up hop seeds. Yo, that actually reminds me. I remember I was watching. I think it must have been Guzu, because I think he went like 400 hill giants dry to get into Obor, right? And I remember somebody was telling him, they're like, yo, make sure to pick up every single one of those seeds and herbs because you're gonna need them. And I'm like, bro, he's on his 4th day playing the game. He does not need to pick up every fucking potato and tomato seed that these hill giants, like, what is this guy smoking? Okay, like, are we really that down bad that we're freaking picking up every single potato seed? Like, I swear, Iron Man have such a crazy hoarding mentality. That's coming from me, okay? I have a pretty bad hoarding mentality too, but man, some people will hoard everything. Oh my god, the back-to-back? That's good luck. Talk to Shantae at the Shantae Pass. Will do. Something I kind of wanted to point out, by the way, that's pretty huge. I have 72 Herblore. Next Herblore level gets me stamina potions. That's kind of pretty insane to think about. Like, that's actually really insane. Oh yeah, by the way, no diary requirement on this anymore. I think you just need the agility level. It's really, really nice. Really, really nice. No, it's I mean, 70 agility, which I think is a pretty good, respectable level, but no diary requirement. It's a good update, man. It's a good update. Like, it's taking away the diary requirements is honestly, it feels so much better. What if they added a quest where you need 8,000 Hammerstone seeds? What will you do then? I will probably buy them from the store that sells 2,000 of them. That would probably be my first way of getting that done. Okay, we still got a lot of keys left, right? You know, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually know you had to kill Obor every time, and I also didn't know that he drops a beginner clue. I was actually expecting that when I got this task, I thought that I was gonna walk in and just open up the chest 80 times. That's what I thought. So it's not quite that, but it's pretty close. You know, it's pretty close. Some of the backseaters in like RuneScape just played it 20 years ago and they're 7 years old. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not even that. Like, I think a lot of them probably just played the game like 5 years ago, maybe when the game, like when RuneScape actually came out, right? Or like when old school servers came up. Like, I bet a lot of them did play, and in their mind, like, the only thing that they know is like go do Barrows and go do go do Wintertod till 99. Like, it's not even really their fault. That's just how the game was, right? So they probably think that, like, yeah, this is just the way to do it, right? Like, you're supposed to just go and you're supposed to just go and do that. And it's like, nope, the game's changed. We get updates. My favorite is when I get a comment that says something like, wow, they're actually making updates for this game? Maybe I gotta play. I'm like, yeah, we've been getting updates for like 10 years. Like, bro, this yeah, we've been getting updates. Dude, why is Obor actually kind of a hard boss? I'm kind of feel like I'm getting messed up. Rune two-hander? If I was 6 years old, I would be absolutely impressed. Guys, when I was a kid, I was a two-hand user, by the way. I didn't use those skimmy shit. Like, dude, I thought skimmies were lame as hell. I walked around with a two-hander, okay? Why? Because it fucking looked cool. Oh, this guy drops iron daggers, too. Sweet, we can actually farm these. Actually, really, really nice, so we can start farming iron daggers. I've been wanting to find a way of actually getting that going, so it's pretty good. Yesterday I did all 5 of my MVUs despite your claims. Only took you 5 hours. Dude, what what happened? Why I thought you said it was fine there. Dude, but isn't it crazy that, like, it feels like you can literally get all of it done in like 2 seconds if like things work, but most of the time it just feels like it doesn't work, right? It doesn't feel like it's bad. It just feels like it is broken. Like, it's like your client is like glitching out. That's what makes the dual arena and views like kind of miserable, and that's why I feel like it's so sad, because I think it's actually like it's like pretty decent. But like, if it worked, it would be really fun. I feel like I would genuinely enjoy doing it. I would probably go there like all the time, or even if like somebody wanted to like, you know, like square up, I'd be down, you know. But it just doesn't really work. So okay, I wasn't lying, guys. I actually do want to collect iron daggers. Okay, I know you guys might think I'm memeing. The reason why is because iron daggers are for Charlie as well. So it lets me stock up on my beginner clue stuff. Okay, I know it's stupid. Okay, but it is actually I was being legit. I do actually. I'm kind of excited for it. Anybody who's new, you guys might you might realize I get very I get very excited by useless things. Usually the more useless the better. It's outside of the Wizard's Tower. DIS. Ooh, can I even do that? Yeah, it's probably better than using Draymond. Might need to make a couple more Necklace of Passages. I haven't quite made those yet. I was, you know, I've been like working on my jewelry tab, and I just haven't been able to figure out how I want to do. Sword shop right next to him sells those daggers. Yeah, I know, but I feel like sometimes it's annoying having to like check, go back, walk in. I guess I could just buy one every single time, but I guess I'd be doing good business, right? Just buy one every single time I come in. For me, I like having all the 8 items just sitting there ready to go. And I guess I never considered the option of just going to the store and buying 20 of them. Yeah, anyways. Charlie. Let's go. An iron dagger. What do you know? I got one just for you. How do I do it, dude? How do I do this? Veronica outside Drainer Manor. Easy. We have a Drainer Manor teleport. I feel like all my teleports right now are kind of crazy. Ooh, somebody got dual max. Let's go. Congrats to collect food. Who's this guy? Okay, I updated the title, guys. So now it says Hill Giant Club Grind, opening up a lot of beginner caskets when I get it. I think I like that. That's pretty good right there. Yeah, let me Alcarid Skirt Shop. More clickbaity, please. Speak to Reldo. Top Ice Mountain. Stacking up beginners till Obor Club. Yeah, I like it. Stacking beginners until it drops. Nice, I like that. Dang, you guys are just making my titles for me. I'm just outsourcing it to you guys. I don't even have to think of anything. Sweet. Patch of mushrooms just northwest of Drainer. That'll reel them in. Yeah, you know me, guys. I'm a master fisher. because I think I'm kind of having fun doing beginner clues. It's crazy. It's like the idea of just doing, 4 of them at a time. It's so much fun. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels kind of fun to do. Okay. A little better than doing 75 for a leagues task in one sitting. Yeah, but I felt like for me, I didn't really mind that, but it's because I think I never sat and just did 75. I would usually just spend about like an hour every day just knocking out like a stack of like 15 or 20 or something like that. And over time, you just end up getting a lot of clues done if every day you just send for like an hour or so. They're actually very kind of Obor to feed us chaos runes. We were kind of running out of those. I mean, all jokes aside, guys, the loot is honestly not like that bad. The problem is like it's only because I have the keys, But if you're killing hill giants anyways, right? You get a ton of giant keys. I think spending them all is actually like not that bad to do. The only thing I can understand though is probably really, really annoying if you don't have like a good, like if you actually do want to do your beginner clues from here, it's probably pretty annoying without like a decent setup. Like my setup right now, I think is like pretty damn strong. So, dude, what the heck? Why are there so many freaking rats in Lumbridge? What is going on here? Let's check the age real quick. 48 days since you arrived, 154 days ago. All right, I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I need a second from that one. Jesus, oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. That was that's a pretty massive number there. Okay. Yep. All right, guys, let's get back to it. Yeah. What up, Two Dead? How you doing, man? All right, guys, check it out. We're done with another 4 beginners. We can go ahead and get started with the next set. Yeah. Here we go. Obor, I've come to bargain. Ow. Yeah, we're out of here. A little spooky. A little too close for comfort. I should have teleport out faster after that. I kind of forgot where my teleport was. I might start keeping law runes just in case for that, just so I can like instantly get out. I don't have to think about it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just having law runes available. Okay, so we'll go and do the beginner clues. Again, I feel like it is a little bit... I don't want to say it's like annoying. Go back and forth. But it definitely like... It stops the rhythm, but I think that's actually kind of good because I think that like... Oddly enough, I feel like this boss is actually kind of dangerous, and having like a way of breaking up the rhythm to go do like a clue real fast is actually like... kind of nice. I don't know. I did want to make sure that I want to check if I have any more necklace. I don't have any. I don't have any of these. Let's make that first. Let's make that first before we start doing a whole bunch. I don't think we need like a ton. I need maybe like 5 silver bars, 5 jades. Oh yeah, I can just go to my little section here that has all of it. And this is a level 2 one, so I just need air, and I need a necklace of passage. Yeah, right here. Cool. Either do this or juggle like 100 beginners. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of fine because it's like I have to bank anyways. So like running out, quickly doing some of these, and then going back kind of feels fine. I forgot my cosmics. Whoops. Okay, let's get what we need here. Yeah, we need the spade, the chronicle, this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Wait, where'd my necklace of passage go? Ooh. I need necklace of passage. Hey guys, how do you get the Ring of the Elements? Is that from is that hard to get from Guardians of the Rift? I don't have that yet, but it feels like that thing is crazy good. Wait, why does that count as a warm piece of clothing? Ring of the Elements? Oh, probably because I have like some fire, I guess, on it. Oh, you can buy it for 400. I see. I see. Okay, that's kind of cool then. All right, Trainer Manor. Wait, somebody got freaking Rocky. Damn, nice. I think I missed that. Veronica outside of Drainer Manor. Surely it's faster this way. South of Drainer Village Bank. Dude, this poor freaking amulet of glory. I've been just rubbing it like 6, 7, 8 times an hour right now, and it's just been sitting there the whole time. Usually you got to give it a little bit of time to charge up, and I've just been abusing it, just spamming it over and over again. Varrock, chef's hat, red cape. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, another 4 down, guys. Another 4 down. Let's go. Back to Obor. 53 more keys to go. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to get like more and more nervous with every single passing like trip. Because I don't think I'm gonna have as much fun if we don't get the drop, okay? What's the drop rate on the club? It's a 1 in 118, I think, or something like that. It's pretty tough. Yeah, 1 in 118, so get it within this key stack. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, honestly, drops are like kind of fine. Like it's actually like pretty decent drops. I don't know. I'm actually like relatively impressed. I feel like we're getting some pretty good stuff. I mean, obviously it's because we have keys. I feel like if I didn't have the keys, I feel like this would be like, would just be terrible. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Patch of mushrooms. And again, I feel like I wouldn't really mind doing this. Like, I wouldn't mind doing this for a while. My biggest problem is like when I run out of keys, I don't really know what to do at that point. Like, yeah, I'm just not sure. I feel like killing Obor. I feel like it has to be faster to kill Obor. Just spam him, right, nonstop, than to do killing regular hill giants. Not if you cannon them Karen. Yeah, but I don't really have like I would not be able to cannon for very long. I could cannon for like maybe like 500 of them or something, you know, but I feel like I would just run out super quick. I mean, I'm down to try it, to try to get some. But I'm basically thinking, is there a way, like, is Obor faster than just killing like 100 hill giants normally? I don't actually know. I'm not really sure what. It's pretty new. It's like a pretty new change where you can actually just kill Obor now to farm the keys. I think my guess is it's probably faster. It's probably more entertaining too with like better prayer, but I'm not sure. I keep failing trying to climb across these floating books. There's a really easy trick that you can do if you're failing the book. All you have to do is if you just go back there and try it again, it should work. So you just keep doing that and just keep doing that over and over. And yeah, a lot of people had that issue where they would try it and they would fail. But if you just go back and try it again, just keep doing that over and over till it does work. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Always happy to help. Okay, teleport to Lumbridge. Boom. Crazy time save. He'll give you a task. You guys know how much I love tasks, right? Almost as much as I love doing clues. We're getting kind of good at this, though. I feel like I'm becoming like a really efficient cluer. Kind of cool that this grind actually acts as like a way of getting your beginners done as well. Okay, we can go ahead and put away all of our clue stuff. I think we're good here. We got our law runes. That's fine. Let's get 1 law, 1 of these, and like 10 swordfish. I think we're good to go. Head back over to Obor, guys. Still, I mean, we got still 49 more keys to go. By the way, the Giant Soul Amulet is actually making this really nice. Yeah, that thing is sweet. It allows me to just teleport here right away, which I think is very nice to have. Okay, am I just like terrible at this boss? I feel like I get kind of smoked here. Oh my god, this is perfect. That's how you do this. Okay, I figured out the boss. You freeze him once, and then as he's walking in, you get the next one. Okay, I know the order now. I have mastered this boss. I can literally make a guide on how to do it now. That's how easy this is. And we get another giant key. Let's freaking go, dude. Another 150 prayer. Boom. 2, 3. Get our third one, and we are out of here. Cool. All right, put away ensouled heads. Dude, these ensouled heads are going to stack up to an absurd amount of prayer experience. Just absurd amounts. Okay. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mushrooms and drainer. Cool. So if you guys don't know what these ensouled heads do, basically, ensouled giant head. You can use the Arceus spellbook to reanimate them, and you get 650 prayer experience every single time, which is like really good. It's let's say we get like 100. Okay, let's say we get 650 times 100. I'll probably have more than that. That's 65k prayer. That's pretty damn good. I might actually do this, honestly, on my group Iron Man and farm ensouled heads for the whole team. I feel like I wouldn't hate that. Oh, but that's only if you have the keys. Never mind. Okay, so it really is. You just kind of like, you just kill a bunch of hill giants so that you have the keys. Yeah, otherwise you just don't get any loot. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine. What's next? Next clue. Balador. Interesting. This would be a little bit faster to get there. Oh, what about the Varlamore? Huh. What if we did this? I kind of like that. Wait, I think it's actually faster. Okay, that's actually a pretty cool trick. Ah, okay, I like that. Yeah. This is pretty cool. Okay, that's a new way of getting here then. You go to Civitas Alfortis and then take the bird back to Varrock. Damn. Okay. I'm cooking today with some of these beginner clues, guys. I bet nobody's ever thought of that one before. I don't feel like you're going to keep stacking if this grind takes longer than today. I will probably do like at least 100 of them or so, you know what I mean? But like, we'll see, you know? Because I feel like at the end of the day, I honestly don't mind doing all my beginner clues like this. And it actually like, it kind of gives me like a second to like not think about Obor, you know? I know it's weird, but I feel like Obor unironically is like kind of like, it's not hard, but I feel like I do have to kind of pay attention because he can do like a lot of damage really fast, and it's not very like consistent, you know what I mean? Like I felt like with the range archaeologist, it was a little bit easier to sort of just like turn my brain off. But I feel like with Obor, I could you can actually die pretty easily there just from like, not even because it's like dangerous, but just because like sometimes you get knocked back and there's like weird lag and stuff, and just it's just like it's not something that I would trust myself to do like 100 back-to-back kills with. Like with Royal Titans, I feel like I could do 100 easily, right? And that's I can't say the same is true for Obor. It feels like I actually do at least somewhat have to, you know, a little bit pay attention to what's happening. And like missing a freeze and being late on that, I feel like I end up taking a lot of damage there. So out of all the entry level bosses, he slaps the hardest. Yeah, I mean, I think it's because like he was honestly designed as like a free to play end game boss. And as free to play, you don't really have that many like mechanics to, you know, deal with. And also, I don't think I don't think it was designed to be killed in like really long trips. I think I think the intention is you get the key, you send the kill, and then you go back out and you restore your prayer, which is actually why I've been I haven't really had any issues with the boss because I only take like one sip of prayer per set of 4, and that's pretty sweet. Another 4 down. Let's go to Ferox. Let's get our run energy, reset, and then we get going. Are using the Giga Chad filter? I don't even know what that is. There's a Giga Chad filter. All right, back to Obor, guys. Here we go. 4 more kills. Let's get going. Catch the freeze, and we run. Stand over here. Imagine if this grind wasn't changed. You know, I honestly don't think it would be that different. It would be a little bit more annoying, but like ultimately I still need the keys, right? So to get the Hill Giant Club, I don't think it actually changes that much because you're still kind of limited by... Yeah, like you're still limited by that more than anything, right? The clues are the big change. The clues are the big change. It's the same until you run out of keys. The problem is that even when I start killing Obor, like I mean, it's either kill Obor like 16 times, or I can go do Hill Giants, and I don't think those are like that different, to be honest. This, like the important thing is you can only loot the chest if you have a key, right? So if I don't have a key, wouldn't I just be in the same exact situation? I just don't think... I think it's a 1 in 16 from Obor or 1 in 100 from regular Hill Giants, and I actually like I don't know if that's that different. I feel like that time ends up probably being around the same. I do think I'd rather kill Obor, though, personally. But I think Hill Giants would probably be a pretty good option as well. Nice, giant key. Let's go. Maroon Battle Axe and Soul Giant Head. Pearl Box. Ooh, Big Bones 50. That's good. Yep, I will take that. Put the Big Bones in the amulet. Nice. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm getting good at this game, guys. I'm getting pretty good. What did somebody just get? Oh my god, Elephant just got their Infernal, yo. That's actually crazy. Yo, congrats. That's actually insane. They're a gamer. They're a gamer. They deserve it. They got it. Okay. Speak with Reldo to receive a strange device. Inside the wheat field next to Drainer. Speak with Reldo atop Ice Mountain. Guys, I think I'm having like an existential crisis where I'm not sure which one I'm enjoying more. I actually don't know if I'm having more fun at this point doing the clues or doing the work. So I cannot figure it out. Man, I'm so sad that I had the freaking skull scepter that teleports you to Barbarian Village and I accidentally broke it. What a stupid mechanic. It literally just exists to make me feel stupid. That's it. Why? Why is it that when you run out of charges, it just disintegrates into dust? Because I forgot to recharge it. That's just uncalled for, okay? It's cruel to those of us who are not very good at remembering. Varrock Isma. Oh my god, we get to do a secret tactic. Secret tactic, guys. You go here. Then we take the Quetzal. Oh my god, guys, this is such a cool trick. This is actually some crazy tech that I just discovered. Probably saved like at least 3 seconds right there from this clue. Monoculars. What up, man? That's a good name, bro. That's actually a good name. That's a good name, man. That's pretty sweet. Oh man. Okay, Wizard's Tower, let's go. Right here in the basement. Okay. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna move on to the next playlist here. I like this one, yeah. One more casket for the day. Oh my god, the back-to-back. We are getting so lucky, dude. I love when we get that. Speak with Reldo. Doesn't work here. Nice. Okay. And what I do is I do a little bit of a try communication. If you go to 3 different spots with these hot and cold ones, you can basically pinpoint it down to exactly one thing. So that's like a really nice little trick that you can do. I'm actually excited. We get to go back to Ovar. We still got 40 keys, man. It's actually crazy how many we're gonna have. Oh, and opening up these beginner clues, it's nuts to think about. We're probably gonna have like, I mean, we'll have like pretty much close to 50 at least, right? So, Wizard's Tower basement, sir. I didn't get my run energy. That's stupid of me. Okay. Guys, another 4 big overkills. Big Obor kills right now, guys. Okay, that's like no damage. I get a little bit more damage here. Thank you. Nice turn plate skirt. That's pretty big. Nice, dude. Nice, guys. We're freaking getting it. We are getting it. Freeze him. Stop right there, sir. I feel like I'm getting kind of messed up here. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I just took so much damage. I might have to actually port out early. How embarrassing. Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Two, three, four. Entangle. See, now he's not quite in melee range. That's like the broken part. He's not even touching us yet. And keep going. From here, and then we just need to survive. Sold head. Limport root. Teleport out. Okay. That was a little too spooky. Okay, so still no Hill Giant Club. We've killed him 41 times now, which is... yeah. Getting a little scary. Guys, I'm going to take a quick little break here. Go run to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, guys. And then we'll keep on going. Do the clues, do the O-board, do the clues, do the O-board, get the club, get the O-board, get the clues, open up the thing, get the beginners, and we'll keep on sending. Yeah, I'll be back in just a sec. Fun grind, man. Very, very fun grind today. All right, let's get ready. Okay. So I think we're pretty much ready to go now. We have to do beginner clues, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think lately I've actually so last night I basically made a ton of potions and I realized that I ran out of limport roots. Yo, Tommy, thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I ran out of limports making a bunch of super strength potions, and I'm probably gonna need to let's see. I'm gonna need to do what? Where like I need more limport roots basically. And so I've been thinking about farming them, but I think if we're just getting these drops anyways, it kind of solves that problem for me. One of these days, I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Why do I have this tile here? It's not even the right tile. What? Oh, I guess it does work. Hey, that's that's pretty convenient. Hmm. I don't know, man. I don't know why I have that. I just dropped almost 40 caskets. Nice. Okay, yeah, let's keep going with the clues. Wizard's Tower basement. Sounds good. I'm gonna go get run energy real fast. No way I'm doing that, Prison Pete, dude. Prison Pete stinks. Hell no. Then getting ancients would be really, really cool. Even getting this mind altar teleport would be kind of nice. Maybe I should do that. Mind altar and then run up. Huh. Maybe. Man, it's kind of crazy, like starting off every day, and then in my head it's like, oh, we're getting the steel ring, right? Or that's what today is. It's the steel ring. And like an hour later, it's just completely pivoted to something completely different. It's honestly kind of fun though, because I think it kind of lets me do a lot of the like discovery process of the task live, which I know sometimes I feel like it can be a little bit weird to like watch me talk about stuff and think about stuff and try to figure it out. But a lot of the times it's actually like, I don't know, I think it's kind of fun to sit there and be like, okay, this is what I have to do. How the frick do I do it, you know? And I think sometimes I think that gets kind of lost if I have like, 7 hours or something in the evening to like sleep on like, okay, well, how do I want to actually do this? Okay, cool. 1, 2, 10. Back to Obor. I don't think it's going to be an Obor week, although I do feel like I'm going to have to think about, like, I'm going to have to really start thinking about what I do to actually get keys from now on, because I don't know, man. Like, I think even if I did want to do this boss, I just don't know if I like have it in me to go for like, 1,000 kills or whatever. That just seems kind of like a lot, no? Good morning, Double. Should I get melee void for the crab? I just say 100. Only have mixed hide body for strength bonus. Haven't started recipe for disaster. If you haven't done any of those, probably. Yeah, I think so. I think it does give you like 10% damage, but it has no strength bonus. But if the only strength, like if you don't have any Barrow's gloves, you don't have a combat bracelet, you don't have any of that stuff, then yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, probably. Wait, are you playing on a main or are you playing on an iron? If you're playing on a main, I would probably say no. Playing on an iron, if you're an iron, then yeah, just use your void. But also, dude, I would not even bother. If you want to go and get your void right now, like freaking go for it. But I don't think I would go out of your way for. Yeah, I don't think I would go out of my way. Get it, because I just don't think it's that, like, it's not really gonna matter that much. I think. I mean, I guess it's 10% damage. I don't know. Gotta get your void anyways. 75 points off medium. Yeah, I would say up to you. Now's a good time though to get pest control done because there's so many people on right now. So I feel like normally I would say maybe not, but just because right now there's so many people going for void anyways, it's like kind of like really quick games. Are you 100 combat at least? Wait, did my game just lag or what just happened? Holy shit. I think here's what I will basically say as like my main point of advice. The time you spent getting void, you would probably get more experience just sitting at the crab. That being said, you need to get your void eventually anyways, right? So, like, eventually you're going to have to go get it. Yeah, if you're 100 combat and you have easies, I think you'll be fine. You could probably go get your void and just enjoy getting your void done, you know? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Champions Guild. Battle Axe shop. Okay. Another clue, leather body, turn it in. Good. Next. What's the Champions Guild? Yep. The game is actually just so crazy when you have teleports going. Like, it's nuts how much you can travel around. You know how many unique drops you need to be technically where the task wants you to be at? I think 12. I think you're supposed to have 12 finishing up medium tier. Inside the wheat field next to drainer. Want to buy clue compass? Yeah, me too, man. I'll happily take one right now. Okay, it's starting to look a little grim here because I have less giant keys now than I have caskets. That is I don't think that's supposed to happen. So the good thing is I still have 36 more keys. So that's like 40 more rolls at the Hill Giant Club because if I run out of keys, it's doomed. I mean, it is absolutely doomed, guys. Man, what do I do? Like, I actually do. Do I seriously go back and just kill more hill giants? Is that really like what I'm gonna be doing, or am I just gonna grind Obor 1,000 times? I, 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 I don't know, man. I really don't. I killed 7,000 hill giants, and I'm gonna go back to kill more. That's just great. No, I'm being negative. Okay, we don't listen. We can just get the drop. Okay, 36 more. That's how many sets of 4? That's 9 sets of 4. Probably get a couple more keys, so maybe like 10 more inventories, basically 10 more laps. Would you consider your first skip if you don't get it within 500 KC? No, I don't think so. I actually don't think so, because I think, like, okay, first off, the clues are taking up a lot of time, right? I hope you guys like understand. Like, the clues are by far the biggest source of time here. If I was just grinding the boss nonstop, I would be getting way more kills per hour, right? And I think other than that, if I literally like, so I think the big thing now is I have like the goading potions from mixology. And I think if I really wanted to, I could probably just set myself up to just AFK like melee combat train at hill giants for a while and like not really think about it too much. And I think if I just did that for like a couple hours every evening, I think I would be okay. Like, I think I would probably get enough keys in due time. And I mean, what's the point? Like, what, I skip it, I get big shark, and I spend 100 hours farming a big shark. And, like, you know what I mean? It's like, at a certain point, like, I'm just gonna get another task that's just as whack, and like, it just, to me, doesn't really make sense to skip. For now, although I think for something like, again, I have to see, like, there might be a case where I do, like, I put one on the back burner or something and just play another account, which is probably what I'll do if it gets, you know, if it does get really, really crazy. Like, if I really start feeling, you know, not very, not enjoying the game, then yeah, I'll switch to that. All right, 4 more. Let's go. You know, I'm actually happy we haven't gotten the drop yet, because if you think about it like this, right? If we get the drop, I would actually be wasting all of these keys that I got. So by not getting the drop, I actually get more opportunity to actually use my keys and get these, like, to kind of cash in, right? It's kind of like a it's almost I'm fortunate that I haven't gotten the drop. You can believe this guy is free to play endgame? He's honestly a pretty, like, actually pretty hard. I don't know. I'm kind of like impressed at how difficult he actually is to do, like, properly. Like, it's just, you just take a lot of damage, man. I do think the this kind of strategy that I have here with, like, freeze into, I think, triple hit into freeze again, it actually is, it's okay. But, like, I have crazy high damage and I'm still getting kind of messed up. I think what I could try to do, though, is, like, bring a really, really tanky set and just melee him, like, on the wall. I actually think that could work. So, one kind of cool thing about this that I actually think is a little bit fun, when you loot the chest, that's, I believe, the timer for Obor. He starts to spawn, like he starts to respawn when you time the chest. So if you want to get the fastest kills, what you want to be doing is instantly running to the chest and then doing looting, eating, etc. And it actually ends up being pretty tight on the timer. If you instantly run there, hit the chest, and then you're just like trying to get all of your stuff picked up and taken care of. Like, it's pretty quick. There's not a lot of time there. It's kind of fun. More clues. Let's go. Nice little bit of rune and stuff there. Maybe I can put this here instead. I kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Talk to the cook in Lumbridge Castle. Let's go. Western Falador. Off to Charlie the Tramp. Have I really done 48 clues today? Is this actually happening? Oh my god. Get me out of here, dude. Get me the hell out of here today, please. I can't. I am not built for this, guys. I'm not built to do 50 clues. I'm too good at them now. It's not even fun anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm just doing them too fast. All right, 4 clues done. 4 over to go. Twin Flame Staff is doing work here. Warp Scepter, I think, is pretty close though. I think if I start running low on blood runes, maybe if I get to like 500 or so, or I mean, I don't think that's going to be an issue. Plus, I can go buy them now with the Mage Guild. But yeah, if it's an issue, I might consider going for the Warp Scepter instead, because that was actually really close in damage. So. Kind of getting a lot of rune items. Actually kind of good. I thought about possibly bringing an ancient mace spec along just so I can have like one extra little spec thing. And it, like, will give me my prayer. I don't know. It feels kind of dumb to do that. I think it might be a waste, but. Back to doing clues. Back to doing clues, man. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, okay? 1 minute. I'll be back. Okay. Let's keep going, right? Okay, let's talk to Hans real quick. Hit him with an age check as well. Drainer Village, nice. All right, what's in here? Next clue. Northeast of Alcarid Mine. We're not even doing over. We're just doing beginner clues all day. South of Drainer Village Bank. Yep. Okay, experience gains today have been really, really bad, but at least we're getting some good items. Medium clue? Ooh, gold bars. I'll take it. Jeez, 52 caskets. Man, that is so ridiculous. Oh my god. What a journey, dude. It's crazy how many we've done. I can't wait to open them. I feel like we must get something, right? There's like, come on, there's no chance we open up 50 caskets and get nothing, right? That would be like, come on, that would be insane, right? Okay, let's get ready for Obor. Send for Obor, send for clues. Send for Obor, send for clues. Wait, I'm almost out of air runes. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Can I do like any damage to this guy? Is that okay? Yeah, can I like more than a 10? Yeah, also just to be clear, Guy Jong, I want to be very, very clear. I am not doing these beginner clues because I have to. I'm doing them because I enjoy it, okay? Don't get that mistaken. I don't want you for a second to think that I'm doing this because I have to. So you also dropped easy clues? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just haven't gotten one yet. Guys, in leagues, I got it in like 5 kills. What? Why can't I have that happen now? What is this guy doing? What? Who is the spammer, bro? Ow. This is gonna hurt. Maybe they changed it so he doesn't drop. Oh, I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, maybe they changed it. I don't know. I literally have never done no board before, so. Honestly, I can't even believe I'm doing them right now. 2, 3. Bury the giant bones. We're out of here. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Veraki's mine. We go to Civitas Il Fortis. And go this way. Port this guy for. 57 Obor kills, still nothing. That's insane. Insane, by the way. Back to Charlie. Nice. I don't know, man. I feel like I might just I might be done with these clues, guys. Okay, it's gonna feel so good to open them up. It's gonna feel so good to open them up. Okay, we got one more. One more to go, guys. All right, here we are. Here we are. Raw trout. Hell yeah, dude. Next. South of Drainer Village. Let's go. Let's go. Can you explain what a taskman is real quick? Yeah, so I'm sure you already saw the FAQ and stuff, but just to kind of go over it in like a very simple way. Every single collection log item is placed into different tiers: easy, medium, hard, elite. And I am randomly given one of those that I have to do. So like this is, for example, all the easy ones. You'll randomly get given one of these and you have to go and do it. And essentially at its most basic core is that you have to go and try to get that item without going and getting, oh, I can go get this item first to make this item, and I can grind this item, and I can do this quest to make it faster to do this and this and this. It's just, you have a task, go and do it. That's like as simplest core. Obviously, I think the FAQ goes a little bit more in details, but like I can't go and grind out like desert treasure right now to get ancient magics because I want like this teleport. You know, it's like that has nothing to do with my task. I can do what I'm doing right now. I can just do it anyways. You know, like I only have to go and do stuff when I'm like kind of like forced to do it basically, or it's required. That's kind of its at its simplest point, and it's a really, really fun way to play the game. It focuses a lot more on kind of getting your stats up and getting your resources through like an assortment of random grinds and stuff. So again, like this Hill Giant Club, vast majority of people are never going to care about this item, but for me, grinding it out gets me a chance to do a bunch of beginner clues and stuff like that, right? And I also, like, surprisingly, I'm getting a lot of actually pretty decent stuff too. It's just a little hard to like, I think it's hard to put into perspective how much I'm getting, but I can actually show you guys real quick. Let me bring it up, like a kind of like a quick like loot tracker of like how much I've done so far. It's not going to be perfect because I don't quite have, yeah, like this isn't exactly perfect, but hopefully you guys can kind of see like, don't worry about the kill count. The kill count's wrong. It doubles it for some reason, but like this is still pretty good loot, I would say. Like I don't think it's like amazing or anything, but for what the boss is, like pretty decent, you know? And of course I've already gotten, you know, like almost 60 beginner clues done without having to actually go and farm them, which is, that's pretty convenient too. So, yeah, that's kind of how I feel like that's sort of the idea or the like thing behind Taskman is doing a bunch of random grinds, doing them in a bunch of weird orders, then you just get a bunch of random stuff, and then that helps you later down the line in ways that like you don't really expect. And it also takes away that like I think it takes away that parasite like at the back of your brain that's telling you like, oh, do this, do this, do this, do this, like the you know the 8 laundry list of items that you have to get first before you're allowed to like play the game. So it kind of gets rid of that. You're allowed to quest between tasks. I'm only doing quests when I am required to do it. So that's it. Yeah. You do not have enough air runes. Okay. Yeah, and it leads to this like very weird thing where like because some quests just you don't really have to do them, it leads to a situation where like recipe for disaster, this is how far I've done, and like this is not normal. You know, most people get recipe for disaster done. But I don't have any reason to do any of these quests, so I just haven't been doing I've just been playing the game. Do you have a YouTube series? Yeah, it's coming in. It's coming eventually. I have one episode of it out, but I've been struggling to kind of keep up with the stuff and figuring out how I want to make the series. So we don't have a YouTube series, but there are a ton of VODs that you can go through and watch and stuff. If you want to get a feel for earlier, I will be hopefully posting stuff in the somewhat near future to sort of start catching up. You know, even if it's like a little bit rusty. Double Flame would have been a good name when you got the Twin Flame. Yeah, but Double Bonk hits twice too. It hits twice. Double Flame actually is a good name though. Damn, that is a good name. Double Flame is a pretty good name. Drop the YouTube and I'll stop. Yeah, it's what was that? I think it's just YouTube at Double Shine, right? It's just YouTube at Double Shine. That's literally it. I should have the. I should make a link though. That's good. Good call. Good call. Let's get like 10,000 of these. How am I running out of air runes? I didn't even know that was possible as an Iron Man. I thought you're supposed to just always have air runes. Like, I don't understand. Like, what did I do wrong? Okay. I do the boss now. On the bright side, at least I didn't have to use a key. That's pretty good. Hit Obor. Run. He melees me. It's okay. I don't care. One more hit. One more hit. I splashed? Okay, yo, the 95 law runes, that's actually like a very nice drop from this guy. Especially because I'm literally using like 75 law runes every single inventory with how much I teleport around. Okay, one more for the trip, guys. One more for the trip. Okay, maybe I will ask you guys this, though, about the series, because I actually do want to know what you guys think. Maybe I'm wrong here. I think that if I want to make videos of this account, I think it would be more fun to go back through the old VODs. Even if it's kind of a little scuffed, I think it would be more fun for me to actually have some progress of the first 4 months, rather than just say, oh, yeah, I just skipped through all that. Like that, I feel like at that point, I don't even want to do this series. Well, no, I mean, I don't think it's bad, but I feel like, it's better than nothing, right? But I think going back and doing it, even if it's on like a massive delay, eventually it will catch up. Eventually it'll catch up. So I think that's going to be the hope. That's going to be the hope. Okay. Mainly right now, I've just been practicing editing. Like that's a big thing. I should practice editing and editing in a way that's not going to take me forever. You have to do some recap. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like I'd have to do a recap anyway. Otherwise, it's like it doesn't like it almost like doesn't even make sense. But I feel like it'll be worth it. It's just gonna take some time. That's all. That's how I feel. It'll be worth it. It's just gonna take time. Okay, here we go, guys. Speak to Reldo. Also, again, you know, like this isn't like I feel like again this is like one of those accounts that like I'm probably gonna be doing this account for like unironically I could probably do this for like 3 years, right? Like. Like I feel like I could do this for 3 years. I'm pretty much committed to this just being my main account at this point. So, like, I don't know. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like it doesn't matter if, I don't think it does. First episode was pretty good. I think it was, I think I liked it. The problem for me is just like, again, the biggest issue was I couldn't do it in a timely enough fashion. Like it was taking me too much time to do. And I was like, okay, well, even if I could do a video covering this stuff, I feel like it would just eat up too much time. So I've been trying to think of like, okay, how can I structure it? Like practicing new things, like basically just learning how to be a better editor. Because holy moly, I was slow at it. Just sift through each VOD for task completions. It's probably going to be something like that. And there's just not going to be a lot of attention on, there's probably just not going to be a lot of like jokes or anything like that. Like it's not going to feel like a stream highlights like the first one was. It's just going to be like, here are the tasks that got done. Here are some of the challenges. And I'll probably do some voiceovers as well to talk about like, okay, like here is why this task is hard. And like, here's what I did basically. So I think I'll probably just do the voiceover stuff for the most part. I think that's kind of the plan. Because I think a voiceover makes it a lot easier for me to explain it and not have to like skim through me like bumbling over it, trying to figure it out. South side of Wizard's Tower. The group Iron Man series is going to be kind of like my practice there before we start doing, or before I feel like I'm super committed to start sending like a ton of progress videos for this guy. Also, again, I've literally like, there's literally a chance like when I get like a big shark task or something, I might just say like, you know what, screw you guys. I'll see you guys in a month. I'm just going to edit videos and fish big sharks all day, you know? And you know what? I'll freaking stream it too, okay? I'll just stream the big shark. Nothing else, just me sitting there. So if you guys want to sit there and watch for 6 hours a day, I'll just do editing by myself without anybody, you know, just on a different monitor and just big shark. You guys can watch it for what it happens. Big swordfish was good. Well, that's why I feel like that's why I feel kind of bad, because I'm like, I feel like there was some really good tasks like the big swordfish and even the big bass. Like, you know, big bass I got in 1 hour, which is honestly kind of crazy to think about. I think if I that was the only task I think I actually said that I was just gonna not do. And I got lucky and I got in like an hour, which is crazy. It's crazy. I mean, I've modified some of the other tasks like wildy tasks and the clue tasks and stuff, but I think the big bass was literally the first one where I just said like, nope, I'm not doing this on stream. I would rather just go take a nap right now. Dude, we're actually coming down to a wire here. That's crazy. I saw 22 more. It's getting like really, really terrifying for me because like the scope of this task gets so much bigger when I have to start farming keys. Like it, yeah. It's hard to even think about, man. It's so hard to think about. Cage music is just so good. What do you guys think? I think this might be the new thing I do. I might just start. Well, okay, first thing I'm doing is I'm just not going to play the same music nonstop for 2 months straight. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even like the music at a certain point. But I think for some reason, I would just like, I would find a music that I was like, oh yeah, I kind of like this. And I'm like, all right, this is the only music I'm going to listen to for the next 2 months on the stream. And then people would come in and they're like, bro, you play the exact same songs. I'm like, yeah, I know. I think switching it up is nice. And I think these like long ambient, like video game music playlists are actually like really, really good. But it kind of depends on what we're doing, right? Like, I think like for this, having like a bit more chill, nice vibes, it kind of works, right? But then when I'm grinding something like a boss, having like, you know, some D&B or some like breakcore, that goes pretty good too, right? It's just like whatever kind of calls for the situation. Having a nice little kind of mix there is good. Look up Falling in Reverse. I did look up Falling in Reverse. They're pretty good. Are they like new? They're not like an old school. They're not like an old school, like, you know, all-time low kind of like boy band from like the 2000s, right? Because I when you first recommended me, I thought you were talking about like one of those like classics, you know, the ones that were in like all the 2005, like all the like 2005, like this is my 99 melee training guide, and it's literally a guy just like hitting experiments and then going and doing like, I don't know, what do people do to train max combat back in the day? I actually like don't remember. What did people use to train max combat? It wasn't rock crabs, right? Yaks I know are pretty popular. I don't remember. What was like the max combat training? Dude, honestly, old RuneScape forums go so freaking hard. Wait, guys, look at this. Dude, tell me this doesn't go hella hard here. Where to train combat from level 3 to 126. This guide will help you get good, very good experience, but not loot. If what you seek is loot, then stop reading immediately because submissions of training spots will not be considered just because they have good loot but horrible experience. Like green dragons, lesser demons, and hellhounds. Yeah, hellhounds, notorious for their amazing loot table. I mean, truly, yeah, hellhounds, guys. Like that was the peak, peak loot. Oh man, I mean, it's probably clues. Right? Items needed: rune armor, kite shield, plate legs, plate body, full helm, a mystic staff, a rune scimitar, abyssal whip, dragon battle axe, dragon dagger, dragon longsword as well. Superset, stat restore, lobsters and sharks. Dragon scimitar. Oh, look at this guy. I got put an update when the dragon simi came out. Okay. Okay, so let's look at the pay to play training area. So we go crafting guild cows, rock crabs. I mean, guys, rock crabs. People who think crabs are broken just have never played RuneScape before. Okay, I'm just being honest, guys. Okay, if you think the gemstone crab is some like crazy innovative shit, like, bro, we've been hitting rock crabs for 2 decades. Okay, nothing has changed. Varrock sewers, Mauritania for red spiders. Red spiders is actually, I remember that being pretty good. The Mauritania Slayer Tower. What do you do here? The ghouls? They used to farm ghouls back in the day? What the hell? Pirates Hall in the Wildy. Ooh, I remember this one. DK Pit. Earth Warriors. The Axe Hut. Oh, this was the one. Wasn't it the monkeys in the temple? Yeah. I feel like that was like the big dick like grinding spot because you had infinite prayer there because you could sit and camp the altar. Yeah, the monkey temple was super, super busted. Damn, dude, what a freaking guide though. That's actually kind of sweet. I like that. That's pretty freaking cool. Yo, shout outs to them, man. I feel like that's, by the way, that's like literally I think like what a lot of like classic WoW, I feel like they still have those kind of guides. Like they don't have like the old school RuneScape wiki that actually has like modern up-to-date info about their game. Like if I don't know how to do a quest in classic WoW, I would literally have to go look up a forum post from like 2004 and try to hope that it's remotely correct. When did Korend release? I want to say 2017. It could have been a little bit earlier than that. Because I know Chambers came out in 2017, right? But Korend, oh dude, oh man, if you guys have never seen Korend on release was so bad. Dude, it was awful. This was, yeah, okay, here, let me see, let me show you guys one more time. Oh my god, dude. Listen, I respect them trying and making a new zone, but like, dude, it was so bad. This entire thing, it was just like empty ass streets. Everything was just a square and you would just walk around. Look how big Tithe Farm is. Why is Tithe Farm so massive? Oh, right. Tithe Farm was massive because it was all public, so you could go and crash people, so they had to make it bigger. They didn't even have, I think, this western half. It was just this. They didn't have like the when it first came out, they didn't have like the farming guild, they didn't have Cox, they didn't have Lizardman Shaman, all that stuff. It was just this, I guess, and like it was cooked, dude. It was cooked. But they did a good job with it. And also the favor system was terrible at the time. Yeah. I believe if I'm not mistaken, the way favor worked is that you had to grind out each individual house and get it to 100%, and then you could lock it in. But if you trained if you got any other favor, you would lose it in the other one. But I think when you got to 100, you could like lock one in at 100, right? So it wouldn't go down even at 100. But it was I'm just saying I'm glad it's not there anymore. That's all. I get the idea though. It's like you're supposed to like specialize in one and not really get the perks, but then they kind of made it so you kind of need all the favor, and then once all the favor becomes required and not like a bonus, then that system became, I think, really bad. But I think in principle, I don't actually think it's like the worst idea ever to have like you need to specialize in something. It's almost like a League's relic, if that makes sense. But I think in old school RuneScape, like, I think you're not really meant to have a lot of choice, if that makes sense. Or what? Well, not that you don't have choice, but like, God, how do I say this? I think a very big part of RuneScape is the idea that you are everything. You know, like you are him. You are that guy. You can just go and you can do everything that you want. There is nobody stopping you. You don't even need a team to do half the bosses. You know, it's like it's really, really cool. Good hits. Yo, Winnie the Pooh theme goes so hard, guys. Oh my god, guys, I'm not gonna lie, I am such a huge Kingdom Hearts fan, dude. That game was so good. I feel like I just didn't like I didn't grow up playing like Final Fantasy and stuff, but I grew up like playing Kingdom Hearts. But I think that's why I enjoy Final Fantasy so much now as like an adult. And I haven't even played that much Final Fantasy games. I'm still like I barely have played like one. I don't know, it's just it feels very like a grown-up version of the game I like grew up playing. And like I knew about like Cloud and you know Leon and like Aerith and stuff like that, but I didn't actually know like who they were, like why they're so freaking gloomy and edgy all the time. You know, I was just like, oh, like Aerith is the nice girl, you know, and then you play Final Fantasy VII and you're like, oh, it's actually the best. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get this. All right, we are out of here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Where are my necklace of passages? Is there a way? Oh, damn, I wish there was a way for me to track the active one. That would be super, super good if I could. Okay, maybe that works. Yeah, that's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. Spin and Falador. Also, guys, I will promise you this. Okay, I can't promise that I will grind until I get the club. That is, I think, on a physical level, I don't think I can do that. I would probably have a chance of going to the hospital first. But I will finish the entire stack. And I think... What do you guys think? Do I open up all the beginner clues at the end today? Oh god. Or do I just hold them until we get... I feel like we hold them until we get the club. Yeah? I think I can do that. I don't like stacking clues generally, but if we're just doing it... I think if we're doing it for the... Like, if we're going to be getting more and more and more of these anyways, then I might as well just wait, right? I think ultimately, it's not like, you know, I need 1 or 2 more beginner clues. There's like, I think you ultimately need like 600 or something to get the emote. So I technically need to go farm out 420 of them because I've only done 180. Let's just knock out a quick 420 beginner clues this week. Yeah. I mean, I'm already like part of the way done. 60 per day, 7 days straight, 420 clues. I could see the vision. The insult heads, man. I feel like insult heads are like kind of busted. They really are like just a ton of prayer experience. It's weird because I feel like they're good, and the only problem is just nobody knows about them. Like, at all. But they're so good. Right? A top ice mountain. I'm gonna get another iron dagger. I mean, okay, I say they're really good, but I feel like part of that is just coming from an Iron Man perspective. Like, I think if you're not an Iron Man, it's probably not. It probably just doesn't, like, prayer just doesn't matter that much. You know what I mean? And I think it's just my brain is kind of like. I think I've just spent so long playing Iron Man that, like, going back it's hard to assess the value of certain things. Like, I think, man, it was so funny yesterday. Like, I was at the crab and somebody was asking, like, oh, like, what does more damage, this, or this? And I think I was like, oh, dude, like, yeah, like, at first I thought I had the answer, and then I realized, like, bro, the guy's a main. He can just buy a Fang and go do TOA, you know? I've been telling a lot of people, by the way, to, like, actually go and try out doing raids. Because a lot of people I saw at the crab have, like, 90 stats, and they're convinced that you, like, can't get into raids unless you're, like, max combat, and they, like, won't be invited into groups. And I'm like, dude, I think I started sending raids at, like, 80 or, like, 85 stats. I just started sending TOA and learning it and getting better, and that's just what I did. And, like, you just train doing the raid. Like, I'm pretty sure the crocodile Zabak, wasn't he like the ranged training spot? Does anybody know about this? I'm not making this up, right? For a period of time, there was like a kind of like a hidden ranged training method where you would just go with like 8 people with Zabak just scaled up to like an insane amount of health, and you would all just like shoot with your ruby bolts and stuff. Just blast. And the ruby bolt proc would give you like, I think like a 400 experience drop or something. And then you would kill the boss. Everybody would just leave the raid and restart. It's like, wait, what? I don't even know if they would restart, if they would just die and go again, because there's no penalty for dying, right? You just like walk into water real fast, like get hit by anything, turning your prayers off, and in like 6 seconds you're back to hitting the boss. That's kind of cool though. I like that. Oh, you know what I think people actually would do? They would bring in like 8 people. They would bring in like 8 people, and then they would have all the other people leave. So you have Zabak, and he has like 30,000 hit points. It's just like a stupid amount, and you're just sitting there, just Ruby Bolt proccing on him over and over and over and over again. And if you die, it does not matter like at all. You just go again. Like, you just need the people to start the raid with you, and I'm pretty sure they can just leave. It doesn't matter. You just get like this crazy training spot. And so I always think it's like again, I always think it's like funny when people are like, oh, the gemstone crab is like so broken. It's like I don't know. I feel like there's always been these like pretty cool training methods. Like Okay. Speak with Rildo. Patch of mushrooms just northwest of Drainer. Yep. I think I've grown like more and more like warm to the crab. Not actually because I mean I feel like okay, everybody likes the crab because it's like chill, you get to AFK, get to hang out with everybody, right? But I think one thing that's so important for a game or for an MMO is to teach people how to do damage. If you do not know how to do damage in a video game, it is miserable to play. I think like that and knowing how to move, right? And movement in RuneScape, fucking weird, okay? It takes a little bit longer to explain how to even move in this game. But knowing how to do damage is actually really, really important. And a lot of people like don't know how damage works in this game. They have no idea, right? Because like it's not very difficult to actually deal the damage, but there's a lot of stuff you have to like, a lot of decision making that has to happen before the damage even begins. And that's why I've actually been like a really, really big fan of the crab lately, and I feel like I enjoy spending time there because it's really nice to see people like asking questions and learning about like, oh, is void good? Things like this, like, Amulet of Strength versus Amulet of Fury, because Amulet of Strength actually has higher strength. So it's like for most Slayer tasks, Amulet of Strength is better than, like, for example, an Amulet of Glory, which is weird, right? It's weird to think about that, but that is true. Things like Fang, it's really, really good, but at the crab, it's completely useless because it has 0 defense, so you don't want to be using the Fang. And I don't know, I just think I personally feel that having a place where you can go and you can learn, like, oh, I'm doing this much damage. Oh, now I'm doing this much damage. This feels a lot better. That's actually kind of good with no mechanics at all. What crab do you mean by the crab? So they basically, like, if you're familiar with, like, the sand crabs and whatnot, they basically added a very, very large version of it that's kind of like a 10-minute training dummy that everybody can hit all at once, and you're not competing with each other. And it's pretty amazing. Like, it's pretty damn good. So you all show up, crab spawns, you get 10 minutes to just whack it. It can only hit you for 1 damage, so it's pretty much impossible to die unless you're literally 1 HP. Although it has killed 10 hardcores. Update, the crab has killed 10 hardcores, right? And yeah, after 10 minutes, it digs somewhere else. You click a little tunnel, and you are back at it. Again, it takes like 5 seconds, and you're back at the boss. So you can't AFK for like an hour, but you get 10 minutes of AFK. Just hit the boss. That's it. You get experience from it? Yep. It's kind of just like AFK melee training. I was getting like 30k an hour, literally with like a rune mace or something like that. Just, you know what I mean? And then other people are getting like 80k an hour, 100k an hour, things like that with like better setups and way more damage. But like literally, I went there with a rune mace or like a rune simi. I was getting like 35k. And I just sat there, and in a week and a half, I have level 65 attack and level 80 strength. And I haven't done anything else in the game. I've done like 4 quests. So yeah, that video is actually going to be coming out, I think, really soon, guys. That's going to be I feel like that's actually going to be a very, very fun progress video. I think you guys might really, really like that one. I think a lot of people are going to enjoy seeing my little baby group Iron Man take on the game. Guys, we have a problem. We have a very, very big problem. We only have 14 keys left. That is not good. This can't be happening. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Club Blizz. Guys, it can't happen to me. It cannot happen to me. I cannot go dry on the freaking Obor. Like, come on, man. Of all the things to go dry on, do I really have to go dry on this? I'm probably gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? Just to hurt myself. If I go dry on this item, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna bring up the Leagues VOD where I walked in, killed this boss one time and got the club, and then I laughed at everybody, and everybody was like, what the fuck? You're so lucky. And I was like, dude, who cares? It's just an Obor. I'm not even going the right way. I'm just walking around in circles now. Damn, though, guys. Oh, you can see, look at the stats. Almost 52 mil. We'll probably get 52 mil today, honestly. Guys, what do you think the first 99 is going to be? Is it going to be melee or is it going to be strength? I don't actually know because I said that at 98, I'm probably going to stop training strength except for bosses. So it might not be. I think it might be like ranged or something. Or maybe like, maybe cooking. Depends on if we get, you know, how many sharks I have. $20 mil fishing for big shark. Yeah, right, buddy. Okay, you don't get that much fun out of your life. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I know you really wanted to. You were strapping in for a good time. I neglected you, the 40 mil winter Todd. But that's okay. All right. My little baby group Iron Man, he's going to Winter Todd soon, okay? He's got level 9 fletching, level 12 construction. He's ready. He's going till Tome of Fire. My streamer got the Tome of Fire because he hates me. Dude, I didn't even get lucky on it though. That's like, dude, that it's weird because I feel like I got so spooned on that drop, but I got it at like 1200, right? And it's like it's 1 in 1,000, so it's not even that. It's really not that crazy. I think the reason why my Winter Todd feels so nuts is because of how low this kill amount is, right? Like I think most people would look at this and they see 62 kills and they think that this is like, what in the actual fuck is happening? Like, how did you get this done in 62 Winter Todds? But it's because I'm literally like averaging like 25 crates per freaking kill. So, cool Winter Todd log though. It's kind of like a pseudo green logged. Guys, I actually think if I haven't been doing, like, if I wasn't doing the clues, I think I would probably lose focus at Obor. It feels like having a small little like breakup from the bossing is actually like super critical for a hardcore. I might have to start like really trying to think about that for like future bossing, because I remember like when I was doing Royal Titans, I don't think I want to be doing like the 6 hour. I am just doing, you know, Royal Titans for 6 hours, you know, 150 kills straight. Like, I don't think that should be the norm. Depending on the boss, you know, depending on the boss. But I think it's just too easy to lose focus that way. And I think having just something to break it up and giving me like a little bit of time to like, you know, drink some water, talk to chat a little bit, you know, like see any clips. But otherwise, if you're just locked in the entire time, 6 hours of bossing, it's just like, I'm just going to die. Like I'm going to die because I'm going to click a link or something like that. And it's going to be something stupid. And then I'm going to die and feel dumb. Okay, 68 caskets. Let's freaking go. Okay. Back to Obor. Clue break is over, guys. We can go back and kill the boss. One in 18 is so gross, dude. It is kind of crazy. I feel like it's just the rate is so bad. But to be fair, if you think of it, it's kind of like a free to play mega rare. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of designed to be just, you know, almost stupidly rare to get. The crazy part, though, is looking at how much Obor kills are actually required to get it. That, I think, is insane. I think I calculated out to be close to 1,900, which is like, I don't know, man. That's... I think 1 in 1,900 Obor kills is just a little absurd, personally. Guys, we have 10 more keys. One, two, three, four, five, six. I'm out of raw herring? What the? Oh, it's Hugo Riot. This is the guy that flamed me. It's the guy that flamed me for my pet. Wait, where the heck is my pet anyways? Just disappear? How do you get a raw herring? I have an idea here. Let me go flex my let me go flex my pet real quick. Oh yeah, let's what up, Hugo Riot, dude. This is my freaking Ryo right here. He was freaking flaming me. He showed up at Skeletal Wyverns the other day too. I swear it's one of you guys. I know it's one of you guys. Okay, what am I doing? I need to go get lunch by the Lancelums. Wait, actually, one sec. Let me. You know what, guys? Listen, I'll be toxic. I'll be toxic a little bit. Let me see. Yo, Hugo. Let me see if you got any pets. Yeah, I think he's ignoring me. That sucks. This guy's an orange on their head. Okay, I'll stop messing with them. I love that guy, dude. I love Hugo Riot. They're so freaking funny. I can't believe they actually were down to like meme with me like on multiple occasions. Even off, like, dude, it was off stream. We were just memeing at each other at Skeletal Wyverns, like talking shit. It's a good time. This is raw tuna. Fish barrel to Port Pisk? That's way too broken. There's no way you're actually doing that. Are you serious? You're actually. You can do that? You can just fish barrel it and buy it? What kind? Bro, what the heck? That's so smart. How do you even think about that? To stock up? Yeah, I know. I know I need to stock up a whole bunch. I'll do that like for like 100 or so. I don't know. Personally, I wasn't really expecting to do clues today. I think that's kind of why. Mao right here. Got the Skatizo pet to show him. Oh, dude, I have this Skatizo pet on my main. Should I go bring that guy out too? Guys, is it bad that yesterday somebody in the clan asked, yo, is double bonk actually double shame? Even my own clan doesn't know who I am. I was a freaking wash streamer, dude. Just absolutely wash. At the end. Boom. 8 points. Nice. 69 clues, by the way. Easy. What's next? Bob Bergeson. I feel like we just kind of went in circles there, no? I'm starting to get dizzy doing these. Okay, what's next? Oh, okay, it's this one again. Something bugging out or what's... Okay, and now we go back to the... Now we go back to cow field again. Maybe I am experiencing deja vu. I feel like I just did this same thing over and over. What? Yeah, that's I don't know. That's crazy. Dude, it's kind of crazy to think that Slayer is getting like a massive like update. Like, when is it coming? It's like next month, right? Because man, I feel like that's gonna be so exciting. I feel like I have a lot of friends right now that want to do Slayer, and I'm kind of been like, yeah, you know, you kind of just like wait until the updates. Probably like 2 to 6 weeks. I was thinking that I feel like it's gonna come really fast right now because like there's a ton of new players. Slayer is pretty much focused around the new player. Like they're not really targeting like endgame Slayer because endgame Slayer is kind of fine. And then I was also thinking like I feel like when that Slayer update came out, I felt like everybody loved it, right? Usually you see people like complaining like crazy, and like I don't think I really saw that with Slayer. I felt like everybody was just happy and excited and like, you know, pretty damn good. I say everybody, mainly I just mean like online social medias and stuff. Maybe it's because I'm just not on there as much right now, so I just don't see it. Maybe they are. Or maybe they're too busy complaining about sailing. I don't know. I don't know what the current issue is. Port Sarim Battle Axe Shop. I actually don't know how to get there fast. I guess I could use the ring. But I'll just use Drainer then. Save it for farm runs right now. Guys, oh my god, I did a farm run yesterday. And it felt so good with the Artie Cape, guys. Like Artie Cape into Falador. Like I felt like I got my whole herb run done in like not even like 5 minutes. It was so quick. Like it felt really, really nice. Because until then, I felt like I had to like walk around. I had to restore run energy a lot. Like it was not fun. So yeah. One of these days, guys, I will kill an imp and I will get it, and you guys will be absolutely shocked. And the worst part is people will not appreciate how many I've killed to get to that point. 72 clues. Oh my freaking goodness, guys. This is unbelievable. This is actually unbelievable. Okay. When are you opening them? I'm opening them when I get the drop. And I will not... I will tell you guys this. I won't send Obors off stream, okay? That's what I'll say, 100%. I won't do that. Dude, Swamp got the freaking black mass. That's so massive, dude. I think that, as an Ultimate Iron Man, I feel like, well, you just never ever take that thing off, right? Yeah, I will open it on stream. Or I'll open them on stream when I get the drop. If I do any of this task overnight, I'll just grind keys from Hill Giants. I'm probably not gonna just send the boss. I mean, actually, I guess I could grind this boss out, but I don't think I would do that. Like, I'd just rather grind Hill Giants or something. Slayer Helm goes in a master stash unit. I feel like you wouldn't be able to make that, right, for a while. It's an Ultimate Iron Man. Don't you need, like... We should also add a 1 in 18. If he had a 1 in 18 chance to drop it, I feel like that would be fair. But it's 1 in 8. It's 1 in 16 to drop a key that's a 1 in 18, which is psychotic. $75 chests open. It's doomed. I mean, it's doomed. It's actually doomed. I'm literally gonna have to spend 3 days just grinding out keys. It's okay. I have a plan. Listen, guys, I do have a plan for the future. Okay. I think it involves the warped scepter. We'll be doing some warped scepter kills, I think. Or we might try to start meleeing this guy down. I'm curious how, like, if I bring a really, I don't want to say like a beefy set, but I'm kind of wondering if I could like just slam this guy for like, 200 kills with melee, and how that would feel if I bring like full tank gear. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, more clues. Put this here, put this there, this there. Open up one of them just so I have it here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have the pikes. That's okay. We'll figure it out. If we get it, we'll figure it out. First skip of the account? Nah, no skips. No skip of the account yet. I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip. It's like the thing is, like, again, I would skip it, but then I know I'm just going to get the big shark anyways, and I'm going to feel stupid. We don't need to skip it. We don't need to skip it. Okay, also, I think here's kind of my guess, right? If I just farm Obor, I think I could probably get like 16. Let's assume it kill like 1 in 30 seconds or something like that. It's pretty generous. So that'd be like 8 minutes. 8 minutes for a key. So I'd be getting like maybe like 7 or 8 keys an hour. It's pretty rough. 7 or 8 keys an hour is pretty rough. Oh, holy moly, dude. 7 or 8 keys is really rough. Jeez. I swear it's bugged, man. It's giving us these back-to-backs constantly. League's news tomorrow, or I eat my hat. Just start cooking it right now, man. Put it in the freaking slow cooker overnight, okay? They're gonna give us something during the world race. Oh, like, oh, I got a baguette. Nice. You mean during world first race for WoW? Yeah, I mean, maybe, but I mean it's RuneScape 3 leagues. I don't think it's gonna be enough necessarily. How are you doing, Prince Fletch? Oh shit, it's right here. Hey, that's pretty good. There's a world race for. Oh yeah, they just got their new boss too, right? Sorry, I was thinking world first in WoW because I think that's coming out in like tomorrow or something. I think, or no, in 2 days. I think they're getting a massive. So I thought you meant like, oh, they would, you know, get something to keep all the people in. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for the Amasket thing. I miss the long hair. Plans on growing it back. I don't think so. I think it's just for me, it's a little bit more annoying. Also, I like, this is kind of like weird, but I feel like when I okay, sorry, my brain just melted. I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, sorry, I thought I was going back to Obor. I think I have a bad habit of like pulling on my hair and stuff like that, and like, you know, like basically like ripping it out and stuff. So when it gets longer, I feel like I end up like ripping it more basically. When it's short, it's a little bit harder to do that. So that's why I've been trying to keep it a little bit shorter too. I know it's like a bad habit and I'm like trying to get over it, but yeah, I just play with my hair too much, basically. I don't know, maybe during winter, we'll see. Man, I feel like the music is getting sad now. Like, what the heck? Guys, we have 6 more keys. That's pretty much like this inventory, and then like 2, maybe 3 more, you know what I mean? It might be it, guys. That might actually just be it for today if we don't get it here. It sucks. I mean, I hate to see it, but you know what? Like, I mean, that's just the name of the game. Sometimes, you know, you just don't get the drop. Well, we'll see. Where's that clip of you getting first? I don't even want to find it at this point. I'm going to be looking at my smug face that has no idea what he's even talking about. He has no clue how bad this is actually to get. Is Giant's Key guaranteed a beginner scroll? Yep. That's why the kill count basically lines up exactly with how many clues I have at this point. It's also why I think I like doing these beginner clues, because it does kind of like, there's sort of like a rhythm to it of like kill 4, do 4, you know, it's like, kind of feels nice. I think getting the guaranteed one is pretty good. Okay, I mean, okay, 81 done. What just happened? Yeah, we get it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least you got the clues. I mean, like the clues are good and stuff. It's just, I know how much lower things are about to get without the keys. Like I just know it's gonna take forever and ever and ever. We're just gonna be killing and like, this guy needs pike. Brother, are you serious? It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. You know what? We'll do the grind. We'll get the hill giants. We'll make it happen. Okay. Plus, who knows? We still got 2 more keys. Okay. We still got 2 more. We still got 2 more. It could still happen, like, right? It would be so insane if on the very last key, you know. Essentially, when we run out of keys, we're gonna have to, I don't know. Gonna have to do a lot of hill giants. Sent 100? No, he sent 81 so far. What happens? Those are gonna roll more keys. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. That's what I'm saying. I feel like I have maybe like 2, 3 more kills, and we'll just. I mean, it would be insane. It would be really, really insane to get it right now, though. save me a lot of time. I think I always knew it though. Like I knew even when I was doing the giant champion scroll, I got all those keys and I was like, wow, I'm not even like on raid. That's like wait, what the heck? I'm not even on raid to get this thing. Are you serious? Send pest control to clear the air. No, I mean it's like okay. I don't think farming keys is really that like farming keys is not really a huge issue. I'm just gonna be killing hill giants. It's just like the biggest problem is the fact that like I just have no idea. Like it could literally go on for days and days and days if I don't like. Yeah, it could get really crazy. Like because yeah, I'm not sure. I think when we stop sending clues, it will definitely get a little bit better. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I might just put a pause on clues because, like, listen, at a certain point, man, I've done so many of these things that it's just like, do I really need to do all 600 of them? You know what? Why not? Why not? Why don't we just greenlight it? Hey, who cares, man? Let's just get everything done with all the beginners. Who cares? It'll be a good week. Performing the emote a future potential task? No, I don't think so, but it's a kind of unique random emote that like I doubt very many people have, so I might as well go for it. I feel like a part of me is kind of terrified, honestly. I don't want to go back. I don't want to use my last key. You know what I mean? Like when I use the last key, it's like all my hope is over. You know? 80 clue caskets. All right. Okay. Last little trip here, guys. We got 2 kills to go. All right, good luck. I mean, let's get it on the very last one, yeah? Go for the crazy clips and the 80 keys. Get it on the absolute last one. Come on! Come on, give it to me here, guys. Come on, give it to me. keys that he dropped? 7. I mean, it's a 1 in 118, right? Yeah. 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 We'll see. We'll see. What's crazy is that it's not even that stingy. I think it's actually above rate. Oh my god, extra key. Extra key. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh my god, and another extra key. Hey. Oh, boy. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No, you did no, you do not do this. You're not giving me 2 extras like that, okay? Hold on. Damn, we freaking own that guy. Boom, next one. Another one? No, guys, no, there's definitely there's J-Mod watching us. There's no way. That's impossible. That is actually impossible for that. No freaking shot that just happened. I don't believe that at all. Let's go do our clues. Let's go do the clues. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can't believe it. There's 1 key left. Oh my god. There's just no way, man. Come on. There's just no way this is about to happen. There's just no way. No way, man. Coco Melon has. What do you not like about my freaking music? Why you don't like my freaking music right now? What the heck? Okay, Fortunato. A little unhinged. Listen. I need to stay. I should say a little bit freaking calm right now because I feel like I can't believe I got baited like that into getting an extra key. Having to do a whole nother set of clues all over again just so I can come back one more time, roll one freaking giant key, see if I get the drop, and if not, I have to go farm hill giants all night. Okay, guys, this is either going to be the most legendary pull ever or it's going to be completely useless. All right, this is going to be it, guys. This is what it's all about. Spending hours and hours, 5 hours straight, killing Obor 4 at a time, blast him, get the clues, PP out, do the clues, go again and again and again. And we're all doing this. All those keys we saved up, 7,000 and whatever, how many hill giants, all of that saved up for this moment so we can go over to this boss. And at kill number like 86 or something, we can maybe get this freaking giant club. I don't even know if I'm ever even gonna do anything with. Like, I actually don't. I just sit in my bank and do nothing. Let's go. This is it. Come on. This is what it's all about, guys. Getting the drop, not giving up till the very, very last kill. $86 Obors, no Hill Giant Club, and we are out of keys. Well, now we can get started on the task. Thank God for that, guys. Glad we got all that shit taken care of. Now we can actually get started. Oh my God, I can't wait, guys. We get to go do Hill Giants for like 4 days straight. Hell yeah, dude. This is going to be a good time. I cannot wait. 85 caskets. These will be sitting there. Guys, those caskets will indeed be waiting for when we actually get the drop. Okay. But, all things must come to an end. And I think today that's going to be it for the grind. We've done all of our keys. Okay. We've sent everything. We've done every single clue that I've gotten. Not really much more to say past that. It's, that's kind of it. And, today, I'm going to be going and probably just sitting camping some hill giants. I think I'll probably do the ones in like Korend or something, or I don't know. Maybe I'll find just somewhere where I could just kill a whole bunch of them. I'm not sure what I'll use, but I'll basically just grind a bunch of keys out. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have, like 15 to 20, something like that to send. I don't know how many I'll get done, but that's going to be the plan. I mean, it might make some like goading potions. I don't know. I'll figure something out. It doesn't really matter. I just have to go kill a bunch of hill giants. And tomorrow we'll send those keys. I think I'll probably just grind Obor tomorrow because I feel like I'd rather grind Obor than just grind Hill Giants nonstop. Already got the Giant Champion Scroll, so that doesn't even matter. That being said, that's it for today. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. We're going to close it off with last little song here. And as always, guys, thank you guys so much for coming in today. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a part of the stream today. And we'll be back tomorrow with another week of tasking. I thought hopefully we could go through this task and sneak past it, but I don't think that's in. It's not in the cards for today. So that's gonna be it. As always, thank you guys for all the people coming in and chatting. Thank you guys for all the people who are lurking, watching the stream, enjoying some second monitor content. Thank you for all the Twitch subs. Thank you for all the YouTube members. Thank you for all the new people coming in today, dropping a follow, dropping a like, subscribing to the channel. It really does help. That being said, guys, that's it for me for today. Have a good one, and I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night, gamer.